Jesus Christ. Nothing's working. I come back after 2 years and this is what I come back to. Nothing working. Thank you for the resubs. Spooky and Bald My Brothers. Hello. How's everybody doing? How you doing? Jesus Christ, dude. All my sounds are all messed up. All my YouTube's messed up. I'm just trying to triple stream. I'm trying to quadruple stream. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. Where's my life? Where's my life? That's all I want to do. Jesus. All right, let's put the chat back in there. Just in case I want to ban people. Okay. We're talking. We're having a good time. 2 months in a row. Do we have badges yet? Do people have badges? What's going on? Let's see who has badges. Oh my gosh, I have a badge. Bald, you don't have a badge. Why don't you have a badge? Do you get to choose your badges? Do you have like a max 3? I think you could do it like to the left of your thingy. How am I sounding, everybody? How am I sounding? Is the audio good? Is it good? Okay. Well, I think we are in fact double streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Let's just double check our audio real quick. We'll have badges. Can I talk more, please? Oh my God. All I wanna do. That's all I wanna do. Okay, so I am transmitting audio through the YouTubes. I have noise cancellation on. I can't beatbox. Chat. I've gotten better. What do we talk about first? I need to talk about beatboxing. We do have some stuff to react to, I guess, tomorrow. We want to do reactions today. Yeah, my Twitch badge should show all 3. Well, you have the mod badge, you have the founder badge, and you have the Prime Gaming badge. But you don't have the EP badge. Unfortunately. How do you spell that? Yeah, you guys ever say words weirdly in your head when you spell them out, like when you're writing them? It doesn't exist. I have a badge, look. EP. Whee! I have the little test tube now. I'm a level 2 guy. Family is a weird word if I say it too much. All words are weird when you say it too much, but when I spell out words, like I'm writing them, like together, whenever I spell, like I'm writing like an essay, right? I'm doing the little I write things down hand motion. You can't see me. It looks like a microphone. My little test tube. Maybe. I got the little googly eyes. Maybe it's too small. Maybe the eyes are too small. But whenever I write the word together, I always say the word to get her. And I've been doing that since the 3rd grade. Because I was like, okay, how do you spell to get her? Man. I'll have to like test this out later. I tried making it work in the last hour. But I guess in like execution it didn't work. I wanted to do a triple stream. I wanted to do Twitch. I wanted to do YouTube and YouTube vertical at the same time. YouTube Shorts live. Apparently, if you want to go TikTok live, you had to stream. I can't use my the thing that I want to use, which is my OBS setup, to stream that, because here we're going to exit setup. We're not streaming vertical anymore. Okay, but I wanted to stream on TikTok, but you have to stream for 25 minutes before you get to use OBS virtual camera, and I'm like, that's dumb. Why? You gotta God, so I think one day I'm gonna just stream like no camera, only on TikTok, so I can get that like little like extra perk that I can, ooh, now I can do this, and it'll be fine. Hey, look, it's me typing in chat. Where's my frames? Wee. Guys, I miss y'all so much. I miss streaming so much. This past 2 weeks have been a lot. Okay, so last week we finished streams on like Sunday, and I was like, guys, can't stream anymore. I gotta do stuff. So we finished streams on Saturday, yeah, and then I gotta do stuff because like Monday, Tuesday is usually like I spend time with family days, so I usually don't stream on those days. But Wednesday, I went all the way up from Houston to Austin. 2 hours, 30-minute drive. Not too bad when you live in America. Apparently in like Europe, you're completely distraught. Your mom and dad are completely distraught because you're moving away 30 minutes. And they're like, no, we're never gonna see her again. I'm like, that's nothing. I don't know. That's what I hear. I'm not gonna assume anything. I'm not gonna assume. That's how I also think about that. Ask out of you and me? What? I'm not gonna assume anything, but like that's what I hear. Is that like a freaking like kid moves out of the house and they only move like an hour away, and the parents are like, we're never gonna see her again. It's so far. I'm like, really? Ain't no way. But I got to see my cats again. If you're my Discord, !Discord, you would have seen my two little babies, Luca and Nala, with our brother's babies now. Who? Brother streamline. You got to see Luca and Nala, my gray cat with beautiful blue eyes, and my tabby cat, very cute, and always scratches herself because there's something. We're trying our best, guys. Okay, we're trying our best. And my brother loves him. He's a very, very empathic person towards animals, and that's what I've learned. Because anything that deals with them, he cares for the utmost. He really, really doesn't want to feel the pain that they feel. Very empathic towards animals. I had an interview for a job. It went pretty well. And this is a weird thing that I've never experienced before. So I've interviewed for a lot of jobs before, but I've never actually seen the other people that are interviewing for the same job, because I've always come in either in like a Google Meets or a Zoom meeting with people. But this one I really wanted, so I drove all the way to Austin to do it. But like I've never seen anybody else. I've never seen my competition in real life. I've never like conjured the fact that they are real people that I have to like compete with. And so when I was done with the interview, I walked out and I saw someone sitting down and they were all like dressed up in a suit. I was like, huh, wait a minute, hold on. They're doing multiple interviews today. Wait a minute. Oh my God. Honey buy horse, honey buy horse. Honey buy horse is here. Han 3 yippee 3 oars 3. Hello, down on the hands. God. How are you doing? We're double streaming. We're duple streaming. We got YouTube and we got Twitch. And I couldn't get the vertical to work. And we can't do TikTok because they have some dumb crap that I gotta go through. So I'm not doing TikTok today. Well, one day, yippee, yippee, Han 3 yippee, yippee, yippee. One day I will have the fated quadruple stream. YouTube, Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok live. Maybe even Kick. No, I don't know about that. Crossover. Damn. Yeah. So I have not set up comments popping up on YouTube on stream. So over there, you'll be able to, multiple dimensions. They're like, I want to say like freaking Doctor Strange, but who remembers the Sorcerer's Apprentice, the Mirror Dimension, with Nicolas Cage and the guy that voiced Hiccup in the Train Your Dragon. I can't remember his name. Jason something. I don't remember his name, but oh, that was a good movie, and maybe it had bad reviews, but Nicolas Cage as a wizard with long hair, pretty good. Fighting other wizards and such. Sorcerers, I mean, sorry. What kind of D&D player would I be if I didn't know the difference? So what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, so the interview that I had in Austin for a job that I really want. I walked out and there was a young dude sitting down, full suit. I only had casual dress. I had slacks, dress shoes, a gray button-down long sleeve, and a black tie, but no coat. I did no coat for this one. I wanted to be like kind of cool with it. I don't know, but he was like all nice in this like navy blue suit. I was like, apparently there's a lot of people wanting this job, so I'm like, oh my God, I have competition. I don't think it was a bad interview. I may have rambled a little bit, but I did say a lot of things that made him go, yes, yes, I agree. Yes. And so I was like, oh, all right, I'm doing good, by the way. Currently stitching some beautiful patterns. Hey, like that scene in Your Name. You like ripped your pants, and so you like sewed up like a little flower. That was a cute scene. Oh, the music is a bit loud compared to my voice. Ah! Oh, my bros, you should have told me. What kind of mod are you? Here, we're going to Elgato this bitch. The B word. Okay, this soundtrack is kind of all over the place, and I don't want complete silence on YouTube end either. I think YouTube is a little bit more like towards this kind of thing. Also, I can't separate tracks on YouTube when I'm duple stream. When I can't do that. So I'm gonna have to deal with that later. But I do want to talk a lot today, and I want to play a video game. We could react to stuff. Honey Pie. I don't know if you'll be here tomorrow. We could do it today or tomorrow, but I want to react to more beatbox. That was a battle! So if you're not here tomorrow, then like we could do it today. That'd be fun. Because they released like that was a battle. I need to make a soundboard. But they released like 7 or 8 of them since then, and they've been popping up, and I've been avoiding them because it's been 2 weeks since I last reacted to the Seven to Smoke series. So we may do it today if you're sticking around for a while. But I want to talk about stuff. So interview was done. I had to go back to my brother's and hang out with my cats a little bit more. I'm so ready because I have to work at a festival tomorrow, bro. A festival. Oh, we have to talk about festival. Okay, I don't know. I need to write down some stuff. I need to write down what I want to talk about. Just make sure I don't forget it. Let's see. Okay. It is, you know what? Speaking of festivals, the text is also, what kind of festival? I am invested in your interview story. I mean, like, I'm just speaking about the weekend. ADHD, you're listening to ADHD Radio, where I can't stick on the same topic for more than 40 seconds. I mean, like, the interview went nice. I mean, I said a lot of things that made him go, yes. But I didn't have him like bursting out laughing or anything. So I don't know. I just hope I get it. Because apparently there was a lot of people. I have my experience and my connections to guide me through this, but we'll see. I'll get the email soon. And think about teaching, right? Sometimes they don't reply. They just give out the job, and then it's like a freaking, like, forever later, you just realize that, oh, they never picked me. I hate it. But where am I? I need to have my comments up. Make sure nobody's chatting in YouTubes. Or make sure people are chatting in YouTubes. Anybody watching on the YouTube end? No. Nobody really joined that, but it's fine. We're on Twitch. I got this, man. I hope. But the weekend moves forward. We go back to the house. We'll go out to my brother's apartment, hang out with my cats a little bit more, Luca and Nala. And God damn it. Go away. Spam callers. We have to drive all the way to another city that's like 5 hours away. Ugh. We on twitch.tv/EPVTuber. We're on Twitch. Okay. One day, the fated quadruple stream will happen. When I figure out my life. I gotta drive 5 hours to go to a graduation, because it's graduation season. End of school. It's all about to be over. And I am able to think a lot about D&D and stuff on the drive, and I listen to a lot of soundtracks that help me like brainstorm a bunch of stuff. Y'all ever do that? Yeah, 5 hours is a long time. It's a long time for me. Kind of a long time. 2 hours, 30 minutes. An hour and 15 has become kind of like a no problem for me. For like some drives, if I know it's worth it. But living in Texas be like that. Man, Texas is so far away from Texas. You drive for 5 hours, you're still in Texas. So how it be. I go to my cousin's graduation. Wow, EP's extended family. I feel the music part so much because I recently thought of a new world concept by listening to good old tunes. You ever just like lay down in your bed, put a song on, and just go? I one of my favorite ones, it was like I would like, oops, everything is dead. Hold on, give me a second. One of my favorite things to do was like I would do fight scenes with like different like soundtracks with my little OCs in my brain, and I'm a huge like spatial like thinker. I can rotate the apple in my brain, the realistic apple, and so I would put on like the Kung Fu Hustle soundtrack is goated. Like, oh my gosh. Now I say the Kung Fu Hustle soundtrack, but like the Kung Fu Hustle soundtrack is just a bunch of like not classic. What is a classical Chinese repertoire? And so it's a bunch of like traditional like songs, but like done really, really well and very like fitting for fight scenes. So I would just go ham on that. Don Chu doffs his armor, or General something dons his armor. Pigsty Alley, the Three Heroes, all that stuff is great. One time I would put on Freebird, and when Freebird goes in my ears, it is the most insane thing. The Kingsmen really like created something very, very special when they made the freaking Freebird fight scene. Oh my god, it's so good. But I did a bunch of that when I was driving for 5 hours, okay? And I was able to kind of create a lot of things. The power of deadline for me as an ADHD kid really, really, really boosts my productivity. 20 minutes before a session, I'm just like writing shit down because I just remembered something and I need to go. But was able to make it to the city, attended my cousin's graduation, saw all my cousins, and had a big dinner at Cheddar's classic cafe kitchen, whatever it's called. American kitchen cuisine. I had some Monte Cristos, which is like pretty much deep fried ham sandwiches. Horrible for you. You dip it in strawberry, like I call it jam, but it's called something. A reduction, strawberry reduction. And from there, hung out with my friends a bunch. My friends have this thing called a Wednesday night, like hangout session every Wednesday for the last like decade, since we were in high school. Wildly American. It's really good. Oh my gosh. Talking about Cheddar's, right? Cheddar's has some amazing trash cocktails, and they have this thing called spinach dip, which is like this like cheese dip with spinach inside of it, and you put the sour cream and you mix it in there, and it's like, oh, it's so good. And the freaking the chips, I don't know, Europeans call them crisps. Chips, crisps. The crisps are unbelievably salty. Look it up. Cheddar's, what is it? Chop Kitchen. Cheddar's Scratch Kitchen. It's a restaurant chain in America. They have these croissants. These croissants, they are drenched in this like butter, like drizzle, like left, right, like one of those like chocolate Rice Krispie treats. And they're just like buttered extra, like croissant already have like butter all the way in it. And so they put more like butter on top of it. You eat like 2 of those. You eat a bunch of chips from the spinach dip, and you order a Cheddar's painkiller. What is it called? What the frick is it called? Honey butter croissants are great. Oh yeah, they got the honey in it. Oh. What you mean? I don't. I may be late. What do I mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Whenever you, I don't know how late I get these. What thing are you asking the name of? Oh, Cheddar's Painkiller. I think that's what it's called. Where's my browser? Let me just use this. The Cheddar's Painkiller includes Puster's Rum. Never heard of that before. Cream of Coconut. Heard of that. Look at that creme. Y'all seen that TikToker? Whoa! Crave cereal with creme? This is what the people in America try to tell Sven. Creme of coconut, pineapple juice, orange juice, toasted coconut rim, and topped with nutmeg. Oh, it's just rum? What the heck? There's no more? I didn't even realize. It put me in the pocket though. PG-13, alcohol warning. Oh, your boy drinks the alky? What? Yeah, I've gotten a ton of the Swedish TikToker guy reviewing American stuff. Whoa! British Swedish taco? What? Puster's rum and creme of coconut? You got the O with the 2 dots on top of it. What was that? Goofy ass laugh. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a bunch of juices, but they got the freaking coconut on top of it. They rim it with coconut, and they like give it a little torch. It was like dripping down the side with like the whatever like sticky like sugary syrup they put on it. I'm less of a painkiller. I'm a Texas sweet tea or INTQ tea. Those are both great. I think the Texas sweet tea might be my favorite, but I think I was just feeling the painkiller. I looked at the picture, I was like, that's the picture I want. I want that one. Oh my gosh. Who's that comedian? Get out of the line. Who's that comedian? Chat, who's that comedian? I'm involving the chat, guys. I'm involving the chat. Chat, who's that comedian? He talks a lot about freaking all you can eat buffets. And get out of the line. Get out of the line. What was this? Ugh. Well, I was him. Ugh. Point at it. Get out of the line. John Panette. That's him. John Panette. Oh, he's so funny. R.I.P. Moment of silence. Such a funny dude. So funny. Look up John Panette. Very, very funny. American comedian. Talks a lot about his weight. Queso before queso. Really, really funny. But, hilarious dude, R.I.P. Yeah. But looked at picture, I saw the painkiller, I was like, ooh, I wanted that one. And so I got that. We got freaking the Monte Cristo, the spinach dip, the croissants. It was a whole Cheddar's experience, and I didn't have to pay a single cent. And guess what? It was my birthday. I got $100 just out of nowhere from my cousin's parents. Oh, actually, my cousins. It's weird. I need to explain my cousin like situation right now. Okay. So, do I have to pirate software this? Do I get MS Paint? Do I have to get MS Paint? No, I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna use Photoshop. Ugh. My cousin's situation is very, very complicated. It's actually not complicated at all, but I need to figure out like the names of everybody. File, new. Let's do that. Let's go white. Let's go drawing. Yeah, it's already set up. Such a great streamer. All right, get these guides out of the way. What are these guides doing here? Let's view. Shoot. View. Extras. There we go. Get the brush in here. Can I do this right? No, it's on the wrong screen. It's on the wrong screen. I'm pirate software. You can't stop me. Here's me. Okay. I'm going to my cousin's daughter's wedding. Okay? We are cousins, 'cause once removed. I need a smaller. Okay, removed it. Okay. So, here's the problem though. Okay. I'm Vietnamese. Okay. And my cousins are much, ooh, praise God. My cousins are much older than I am. Okay. I have to like really think about it because I don't know how they're my cousins. I thought my cousins were my dad's like sister, but they're not. I need to figure out where they came from because I actually don't know. But like as a Vietnamese kid, I've always been told to like address like older women as co. Okay. I think it's. Am I right? Duolingo has failed me. Yeah, go with the little house top on it. You guys want to learn some Vietnamese? This is a. Okay. I mean, here we'll play the Machinarium soundtrack. Samros soundtrack, kind of getting me weirded out. Can y'all hear the music? Do I chest voice that? Can I chest voice it? Is anybody home? I'm gonna weird out my freaking stepdad. I can hit it. Don't ever say. Okay. I'm so like ingrained in my family's like traditions. I have to address older women that I meet. Let's go. And people around my age, I usually don't address them as their Vietnamese things. Okay? I'm supposed to address them as Chi, right? I think chi is with the dot in the bottom, right? I have to look it up. Okay, it is with the okay. I just need to double check. I have to make sure. Chi with the little dot at the bottom. Okay, so people my age, women my age. Okay, that's usually like how everything works. Okay, so I would say like my sister is named, not named, but like I address my sister as Chihai, Chihai, because Hai means second, but it also means like just older sister. So Chihai is them. And let's say that there's a older lady that I know, and her name is Nyi. Okay, so if she's older than me and and she's not related to me, okay, I would either go Nyi. Okay, so it's like, oh, it was like Japan. Oh, it was like, oh, Churchill Senpai. If it was like Churchill or something like that, I don't know. However, my cousin is like way older than me, and their like daughters are like slightly younger than me. So I want to call them like Chi or something like that. But the way it works is that my cousin herself, I can't call her Go. She's specifically my cousin and not my aunt. So I don't call her Go, I call her Chi. And it's, and to y'all it might not feel weird, but for me it's like, I can't, like, my brain doesn't brain right for it to call her that. And so I don't even know what I call these people. Which I don't call them anything. I just call them by their names. Okay? Which I'm not going to dox right now. Okay? But that's the situation at hand. Okay? It's getting hot. OMG hi. Milo! Milo is back. Milo is back. Hi! I'm talking about not my complicated family, but my complicated family's like names, and I had to call them by it as a Vietnamese person. I am feeling rested. Okay, I'm back. I miss streaming. I'm gonna get back into it. We're having a good time. Feels good to be back. The boys are back in town. I have to open my door because it's hot inside and my PC's hiding things out. Okay. Shoo. We were just chatting. I'm updating people on my last weekend. I'm talking about my family and what I have to call them and why it is complicated in my brain. To other people, it should not be complicated, but like just to me, it's just weird. But I attended my graduation. Not my graduation. My cousin's daughter's graduation, which I don't know what. Oh, my cousin's once removed, which I probably would still call them Chi, since they're like the same age as me, but like younger. I don't know. But my cousin, which people her age, I'm so used to calling Go, I have to call her Chi. And when she's a very Vietnamese person. She doesn't speak a lot of English. She usually like defers to her daughters to like tell me anything. He's like, can you tell him that he can get this on the menu? Is fine. And like, I can kind of understand it, but like, thank you for being nice and having your daughters be freaking interpreters. And so I managed to have the nice dinner. I went to the graduation. I called her Chi, and she was like, "Oh, very good. You did it right." And I'm like, "God damn, thank you." I got a Vietnamese family, but I didn't grow up there. So I was born in America, I am a Texas grown boy. I'm a little Southern boy. And I have cousins that were born in Vietnam and grew up like a lot of their years in Vietnam. Yes. But I used to know a lot more Vietnamese than I do now. But I learned English and was in a lot of English as a second language. Like I think English was a second language for me. I think I was raised on Vietnamese and I lost it all because I think my parents wanted me to like really assimilate into like the society, and so I don't think I have any more like Vietnamese accent inside my like my speech. I think I've very much like assimilated into everything. So you gotta learn to adjust to these words because it's normal to them, but it's not something you really know how to do naturally. Yeah. Well, so my mom, even though I've forgotten most of my Vietnamese, my mom still tries to get me to really like use a lot of Vietnamese words. She speaks Vietnamese to me, and I understand most of what she's saying. And the thing about it, when she speaks Vietnamese to me, is that she knows the words that I understand, right? And so when she speaks Vietnamese, one, she has a southern dialect, okay? Which, if y'all don't know, Vietnam in the north and south have completely different like sounds whenever they speak Vietnamese. Like northern Vietnamese has a lot of Z's, but like it always sounds Chinese, okay? But like southern Vietnamese, they have a lot of that, a lot of chickens in a coop, okay? And so my mom lived with me for a long time. She's still trying to teach me a lot of Vietnamese, like can you grab that? And like, this means that. I was like, okay, that means that. I'll forget this in one day. And so, but, whenever other people try to speak Vietnamese to me, it goes right over my head. I don't know what they're saying. Hold on. Hold on. Mods, can you ban him? English only. English only. I can read that. I just need to know what it means. What does it mean? Google Translate. Default dance for me, stream boy. Điệu nhảy mặc định dành cho tôi cậu bé suối. Suối. It's not suối, it's suối. Let's see if I did it right.
Điệu nhảy mặc định dành cho tôi cậu bé suối.
Suối. Điệu nhảy mặc định dành cho tôi cậu bé suối. Suối. Friendly fire is not enabled on this server. Yeah, I get that. My mom tried to teach me German, but I don't speak it at all. But like, it's so weird that my mom speaks Vietnamese to me. I know what it means. Can you take out the trash? I can do it. Okay, I can't say it right now because I don't know how to say it. But whatever she says, take out the trash in Vietnamese. I know what that means. Can you do this? Can you do that? Can you help me with this? Or can you take out the mail or whatever? Okay, I know what it means. Anybody else speaks Vietnamese to me, it's usually like probably like a northern dialect, or they're using words that I do not understand. And so I'm like, xin lỗi không hiểu, which means I'm sorry, I don't understand. Same with German, I don't understand German, but I can't speak it exactly. Yeah. Em hiểu được, hay là không nói được. I can understand it, but I can't speak it. Also, I do understand other German people as long as they don't speak fast. Same. But so we get into like this situation where like so many times people speak Vietnamese to me and they think I know what they're saying, but and sometimes I don't know why I try to act like I know what they're saying. I'm like, yeah, I can do it, and I do something and I just hope that is what they meant, and they're like, no. I'm like, damn it. But you know what else? You know what else happens? People try to speak Spanish to me. I had a different haircut a long time ago, and I had I used to have a buzz cut. I was buzzed. I had a taper fade. Everything was like, I was like bald EP. Okay, I have long hair now, but for like most of high school, my first year of college, I was like buzz cut, and it unfortunately made me look very, very Mexican. Ninja mentioned, huh? Does he have a buzz cut? People speak Spanish to me, and I was like, what? Low taper fade. People speak Spanish to me, and it was really bad because I would go to like, there was this donut shop that we would go to, me and my coworker. My coworker's Hispanic, and he would go and order his food in Spanish for some reason, because like the workers at the donut shop are like Mexican or of like Hispanic descent, and they would understand. And then I would be like right behind him and next in line. He's like, "Why are you doing this, dude?" And so it'd come up to me and they would like start speaking Spanish to me, and like, rather than like, I'm so freaking like socially awkward. Rather than trying to like explain that I don't speak Spanish, I would be like, "Huh, yeah, can I get?" And maybe I would try to assert like by like, "I speak English, habla inglés," and saying, "Hey, can I get a very, very proper? Can I get a blueberry cake and a chocolate frosted sprinkles, and let me get a jalapeno kolache?" And they wouldn't get the message. They would be like, "Oh," in Spanish. It was like, "Yeah, give me that." I'm like, I'm trying to convey something and it's not coming through. Why do you have to do this to me? And so it would get into that point. They were like, "Would you like a straw with that?" I don't know what that means in English. And so they were like, "Would you like a straw with that?" in Spanish. And I'm like, "Yeah, I would like the drink." And they're like, "Huh?" And so my coworker would have to step in, and they were like, "I have to like fix it." And this happened on multiple occasions. And he always laughs at me when this happens. He's in the back just like snickering. I'm like, God damn it. And this is when I had long hair. So, let me wipe my face a little bit. Yeah. Drink some water as well. But yeah, that's the story. Then, let's go back to the weekend. Okay, so I had my lovely Cheddar's scratch kitchen experience. My cousins, okay, not my cousins once removed, my cousins. I told them that my birthday was coming up on last Sunday, and they were like, "Oh, here's $100. I got $100 just out of there, just in cash." And so, not only did I had a great meal experience, I also got some moolah. So, hung out in the area a little bit more with my friends. What did I do after that? I mean, I went back home. I did some stuff, hung out, ate some food there, and then I think I just drove back home. Another freaking 3 hours. No, not 3 hours. It was like 2 hours and a half that I had to like drive back to my house, all the way in Houston. So from there, that was Sunday, and I had to do a lot more stuff. I had to like do a lot of school stuff. Yesterday was a huge like dessert cake party. So the band, right? Our band has a band banquet every year, okay? if you're in America, you would know that there is a band banquet where it's pretty much like an end of the year celebration of like all the accomplishments of everybody. Everybody gets dressed up. It's like prom 2. If you're in America, you know what prom is. I don't know. Do you have prom in Europe? But we try to do a little bit of a little dance party. We have a lot of food there, but at the band banquet, there's usually like extravagant. There's like either like a big like Italian like feast that you get with like so much garlic bread. But the desserts were a bunch of like Walmart container stuff. Oh my gosh, ad in 1 minute? What? Wait, where were the ads in the beginning of the stream? What? Did it already happen? Do I have to pause? Okay, we'll get back to it. I need a little bit of fresh air. I need to probably turn on the fan. Do I have to turn on the fan? Yeah, I'm getting a little sweaty. We will, in 30 seconds, have a little bit of an ad break. Everybody go get your water. Go get your bathroom break. Go get your snack. Go get your oatmeal cookie. And then we'll be back talking about some more unlimited freaking desserts in a few short minutes. You're watching EP Stream on Cartoon Network. Dun 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 dun. Not really. It's like a small event, but then the dancing and stuff is more of a private after party. At least something any close to probably had in Germany. Whole commercial. We'll cut to commercial break, and you'll be back at EP's party after these messages. Our lovely sponsors. All right, give me a second. We'll talk about more prom stuff in a minute. Milo, you have a badge. You have a little Biggie badge. Whee!
Are people still here? Did everybody abandon me? Hello? No. Thank God. All right, drink my water. I have a whole bag of a freaking crushed up ramen noodles in case I need some morsels to live. Oh God. All right. We all went home. So we're talking about, what were we talking about? Oh yeah. So at the band banquet, right? Prom 2. We have pretty good food, but the desserts are like these like Walmart like plastic tin like cookies. And I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. Yesterday, okay, so the band banquet was like 4 days ago. Yesterday, there was supposed to be like a little like treat party for the end of the year after school for everybody. Hi, Milo. Dance. We wait forever for like this like these treats to come. I thought it was ice cream, but it was supposed to happen between like 3:50 and 3:45. By the time 3:45 was there, everybody was like leaving because like the treats hadn't come yet. I was like, oh goddamn, where are motherfucking treats? So, F word. We get one. It's PG-13. We get one. Where's the freaking treats? And I forgot to turn the time fan. God, check. No, that's not a thing on Twitch. It's a thing on like the rating system for like movies now. So PG-13 movies are allowed one F word. No, it's allowed. It's allowed. I'm just talking about like the movies. Like in movies, a movie that's rated PG-13, like this is a huge thing. Because you have the G-rated movies for kids, and then you have PG for like little older kids that have like, oh, there's like somebody like drinking something that looks like alcohol in there, and then PG-13 is like alcohol use and smoking, and a few swear words. But a PG-13 movie is now allowed, huh? So you're just censoring yourself in case no. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to do. What kind of like thing? I guess I'm just trying to curse less, unless it's like really, really necessary for the comedy to work. So many other great words that I could be using. So yeah, and then like R-rated movies, you get to like curse all you want, right? But yesterday, the treats, whatever ice cream that I thought was coming, came late. Everybody was about to leave, okay? And all of a sudden he's like, all right, they're here. Haha, it's all good. It's just running so I don't get in trouble when I start streaming. Oh, no. You don't have to worry about that, okay? I think there's some times in like streams that you have to like put 18 plus on it. I have to go back into Twitch and like figure out like what is allowed. Like some streamers are like, you know, those third streamers. You know what I'm talking about. Centrea. I sidetracked so hard though. Tell me about the treats. ADHD Radio. Welcome to they finally come here. And backtrack a little bit. The band banquet, every year there's a theme. This year's theme was like John Williams movies. Okay, so all the movies that John Williams made soundtracks for, like Jurassic Park, Harry Potter, freaking Star Wars. Everybody was dressed up in like different like costumes and stuff like that. It was really fun. Somebody dressed up as like freaking Princess. I don't watch Star Wars that much. I've watched the newest movies and like the first three. What was it? Princess Leia. Yeah, Princess Leia. Someone dressed up as Princess Leia with like the freaking like cinnamon bun ears. You know what I'm talking about? With the hair. But the treats at the band banquet were like these Walmart like soft cookies and stuff like that. I was like, that's kind of weird. Yesterday, the treats are here. They start coming out with box. There's like 20 people. There's like 20 students in the band hall waiting for these like cookies to come or whatever. And box after box after box starts just like pouring in. And like kids were coming in with like boxes like 5 high of like full of cupcakes. And I'm like, huh. I look inside the boxes. And I look inside, I'm like, wait a minute. These have like lightsabers on them and like Darth Vader masks. And this one has like a little shark of like Jaws. And this one has like a little dinosaur. What's going on? It's like apparently there was supposed to be like a smorgasbord of treats at the band banquet for like 120 kids to eat. It was too late. They couldn't come for the band banquet. And so this after school, there are like minimum, like there was like 20 kids like left because like they all thought the treats thing happening was supposed to be at 3:15. And I'm like, huh. Literally like there was enough like cupcakes for everybody to have 2 at the freaking band banquet. There's so many cupcakes and cheesecakes and cake pops and everything. And it was like a whole cart full of them. There was like 100 and like something like cupcakes, cheesecakes, cake pops, freaking, and they're all like decorated like these little things. I saw this like one cupcake. It was like filled with jelly and it had this like blue and white like icing on top of it. And it had one of those shark gummies placed on top of it. And I was like, oh my God, that's really good. And so everybody that like managed to like steak after like the time when it was supposed to end, everybody was like engorging themselves in so much sugar. And you know these Americans, right? Us Americans, oh, we love our sugar. It's a very much sugar, right? And so I'm like, huh. So like these 20 kids and me and the band directors like eat like 3 cupcakes each. I had a kid, I'm like, some of these kids were going crazy with it. I'm like, you guys are gonna get like pre-diabetic today. So very much sugar. You have the U with like the 2 dots on top of it. Sugar. Sven. But like I had, so the first thing, it was like this, like I had like a regular like cheesecake cupcake. It was pretty much cheesecake. And like at the bottom, like I bit into it and you have been touched by what? The beacon? John is here. Everybody, John, everybody hands up. John's here. But so I was like, oh, all this freaking stuff is here. I'm gonna pick one. Okay, I found this like cheesecake thing. It's like, oh my God, is that cheesecake? I love cheesecake. I picked it up and I didn't realize there's like 2 layers of like cupcake paper on there. So there's like an outside foil of it. I pull it down and I was like, oh, I love cheesecake. I bite into it. And when I pull back, I feel like a slight ripping sensation. I was like, it was kind of weird. And I looked a little bit into it. It's like, oh my God, I ate the goddamn paper. There's 2 layers of it. And I'm like, hey guys, watch out for the paper. And I probably should have self-reported like that. Because I think everybody else got the message. It's like, oh, you take out the metal foil first, and then there's like the second layer of paper that holds the cheesecake together. I didn't get that. And so like I was like, no, everybody didn't eat candy paper. It was like regular ass paper. And I'm like, oh, I had to like stick my fingers into my mouth, pull it out. And like as I was like chewing on, it was really good cheesecake. Really good cheesecake. Is there such a thing as candy paper? I'm sure there is. What is that? There's cotton candy. There's candy rope. Is there candy scissors? Rock candy? Paper candy? Scissors candy? So I'm like chewing on it, and it was like, this is a little chewy. It was like a little piece of paper. I had to like pull it out. God dang it. But apparently these weren't just cheesecakes. You had to do something to the cheesecakes to get them ready. They were shark little thingies. So you had this like big tub of like this strawberry roulade or like strawberry jam or whatever. Strawberry reduction. It looks like colored paper and it's sweet and melts in your mouth. There's the Listerine strips that got taken off the market because it kept like choking people or something. What was the story about the Listerine strips? There was this like, it was like a mint that like helped like your breath like smell better. And it was like this little strip that you put on your tongue and it like dissolved. For some reason it got taken off the market. I don't remember. Somebody look that up. Jamie, pull up a video. Jamie is nobody. Don't worry about Jamie. And so, I had to make sure I'm not looking at too much. Is YouTube okay? Okay, YouTube's fine. Okay, cool. Okay, let's make sure we can have all chat in my thing. Candy tongue tattoos. Oh yeah, there's like fruit roll-ups. That's kind of paper. It's kind of like a rubber like cover, but this is paper. You forgot to bring painkillers? Damn. We were just talking about painkillers, but not the actual like medicine. I was talking about there's this like alcohol drink. There's a mixed drink at this restaurant called Cheddar's. That's called the Cheddar's painkiller. And it's rum and a bunch of juices and cream of coconut. I know there's a fruit roll-up tongue tattoo. And it had a bunch of like different like pictures on it. I remember those. It was really hard to get work because like me, I'm gonna self-report a little bit. I salivate like crazy. Please don't make this like weird. And let's keep it not weird, okay? Let's be normal people real quick, okay? So apparently, according to every dentist that I've been to, I salivate like a freaking fountain. And I like when I first got my braces, like they were like checking like in my mouth and like making sure that I had to like I had like what did I need to do? I need to push these teeth forward and backward and all that stuff. But as they were doing it, like in the back of my throat, a pool was just like forming, right? And they're like, oh, that's kind of weird. They we finished that. We go the next time, and it's like time to put my braces on. Okay, what they have to do is like they had to put like freaking. There's these like little like pill-sized gauzes that they put in your mouth in order to like absorb saliva. I had like 5 in my mouth, and they had to replace it like every like 5 minutes. And they're like, God, you are freaking like, because like every time, like they were trying to like, okay, we need to take a mold of your top teeth so we can like put it in the scanner, right? Let's put like the thing in there. All right, he's drooling and it's like the freaking thing slipping off. Let's put a gauze in there. All right, let's put another gauze in there. All right, let's put a gauze in there. The gauzes are all freaking saturated now. We got to take them all out. And every time they take it out, there's like, oh, it's gross. There's like a line that like follows it. And then they got to put more in. I'm like, gosh, damn. And like, whenever I go in for the teeth cleaning, the vacuum little thing that they put in your mouth is on constantly. I have like just and I have to freaking go through all that. And so I went to the first orthodontist. They tell me like, man, Epi, you're a fountain. You're just going. This is the most I've ever seen in my career. You just like salivate like crazy. And like everybody else, and like I go to the next person that's like, supposed to clean my teeth, and they're like, you salivate a lot. He's like, yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah. He's like, oh, well, you don't have to worry about cavities. He's like, is that true? Apparently saliva is kind of good at preventing cavities. I managed to still get like 2 cavities. I haven't had a cavity in a long time. I was at risk of a cavity a few times, but no. I have like I have 2 fillings, and then I haven't had a filling in like a decade or 2. Yeah, saliva is kind of like a pre-digestion type deal. Like digestion does start in the mouth, like not just from the chewing, but like your saliva kind of break down a little bit, just a little bit. And so apparently that's really good for me. So I got lucky. I actually got really lucky with my teeth. Okay. My molar, ADHD radio. Okay. My wisdom teeth are not bothering me at all. They're not going sideways. They're literally just extra teeth at the back that I've not removed. I haven't had to remove them, and they're all straightened out with my braces. And so my wisdom teeth don't need to be removed. I never had to get the surgery. I don't have to pay all that money. Pretty good. So I was able to get that good. Water. I'm gonna make sure my music is looping. We're fine. Let's loop the song. Frames. Screw you, computer. Let's close out Photoshop just to save up some CPU. What else is happening? That. Cheddar's painkiller. Why did I talk about saliva? Because of the fruit roll-ups. I couldn't do the tattoos like efficiently because you would have to hold your tongue out, right? And you put the thing on your tongue, and if I open my mouth long enough, the freaking saliva would just start freaking like go down. You died? What happened? It died? I died? I died. John, are you okay? Is everything okay? But I can't do the freaking tongue tattoos because then I'll start drooling and it'll be a big mess. Oh, the stream died? Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, keep talking. Thank you. So apparently with these cheesecakes, let's go back to the story. Apparently with these cheesecakes, you put like this strawberry thing on top and fill it up, and you put a little tiny shark fin on top of that, and it looks like it's a shark swimming around in like blood, and it's cute. I'm like, this is cute. So I had that. I had this chocolate cheesecake, and instead of like graham cracker crust on the bottom, it was a freaking whole Oreo. And I was like, whoa, this is good. And I had this like Darth Vader cupcake on top of it. It was really, really good. That and this other shark gummy thing, that was really, really good. I had 3 cupcakes, that was it. I was looking at my freaking students' plates, and I saw the wrappers on there. I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You ate 5 cupcakes? You insane. You can't stop them. They don't have any freaking self-control. Shark cheesecake. No self-control. These freaking students eating so much and they were just like, it's like, can we have seconds? I'm like, yeah, don't make yourself sick. God. But yeah, that happened. Memorial Day happened. Mods, get on him. Mods, get on him. What is that? Shark drink. What is that? I ate a chocolate cake a glass hour ago. Just sharing. Hey, we're all sharing our little dessert forays. Get him. All my bros banned. Yeah. 10% raise for you, my good sir. So last few days, let's chill out a little bit. Last few days we got to hang out with my my niece. She was very, very adorable. My sister's daughter, if people don't know that. I got to hang out with my niece for a little bit. She's very adorable. She I got to I'm starting to do my old magic tricks. I don't think she gets them yet. I have a trick where I can disappear a card behind my hand. So I did it in front of her and she kind of just stared for a second and then it goes back. Shark cupcake. Oh, I'm a magic man. High school, I was huge into magic. Oh, we should do magic streams. I have like a bunch of like magic tutorial videos that I need to watch. Pen drop? What do you mean pen? John, what do you mean pen? Yeah, I was so into magic when I was a kid. Finally get to use it with I finally get to be the magic uncle. And so disappear cards. I was the one thing is that she didn't get any of them. She's way too young. But I did a little thing. You know, it's called a spring flourish. A card spring flourish. Let me see if I can show it. Let's go over here. Let's go over here actually. Oh no, everybody. Hold on. Can I just what's my life?
Today you're gonna learn one of my how the card spring.
Are we gonna have a hand cam stream? Hand reveal?
Work is that it comes off the cards. Don't worry, it's off the next on the bottom like this. The rest of the thing.
Yeah, that's it. The card flourish. So I could do that, right? And it's the cutest thing. Instead of like catching the cards, I would just like spring them at her like chest, not to like poke her eyes out, right? I would just like go, and she would start giggling and stuff. It was like so cute. And she would look at me and she would look at her mom. I was like, ah! So I started doing that a bunch. When did hand become an object? No. Is it not an object, John? I think it's an object. Women aren't objects. But, you've caught me. So we hung out with Denise a little bit, and that's that story. Now I have to talk about my freaking AC. If you guys don't know, not last Saturday, but the Saturday before, freaking AC goes out, and not just out. The freaking whole, you know, how air conditioners, there's like big fan that's outside of your house that like draws in and like pumps like the coolant throughout the house. The whole thing was gone. So broken entirely. So we had to wait an entire week for it to get fixed. And it was awful. So like for like 4 days, I had to sleep in my room. No AC, fan just like on constantly. And I was just like suffering. Oh my God. And water. Choose some water. Where's my music? Oh, it's on one of those weird songs. Here, we do this. Okay, this is fine. It's a little quiet, but that's fine. Music's not really the focus anyway. Make sure YouTube chat is okay. Cool. I slept in the freaking AC-less room, just suffering, sweating and everything. I have my PC in my room, and when I turn off the PC, the lights are still on. And also, I had this little fly catcher that's like a little like UV light that attracts them into a fan, and they get sucked into a sticky paper. So I leave those on at night. The problem is I need like complete like darkness when I want to sleep. So when I go to sleep, I like to wear a sleeping mask. And it's like this big one that covers like my entire like face, okay, all the way up to my forehead, okay, and like around my ears. When the sun sets, I'm up. Yeah, so I put on a sleeping mask. But it's like this like really like thick all the way around your head sleeping mask. OMG, I was low-key ashamed of wearing this, so I'm glad I'm not alone. Bro, don't be ashamed. Like, it's whenever I travel, I always have a sleeping mask and earplugs, and I call it my my sensory deprivation chamber, because I've been stung too many times with snorers and people having to leave the TV on at night. So my coworkers, like one of my coworkers needs to have you're okay, Bob, you're okay, you're fine. One of my coworkers, he can't sleep in like complete silence. He's very like superstitious about a lot of stuff. He needs the TV on, and he needs the sound at a very low level. So he'll be watching like South Park throughout the entire night while trying to sleep. But I can't do that. I have no sound, no light. That's how I sleep. So I have these very effective earplugs and sleeping mask, and I take that everywhere I go, every time I travel. And I call it my sensory deprivation chamber, and it works pretty good, because like I sleep as much as I want. I have a nice sleep. I do have tinnitus, I think, but it doesn't bother me. Like the ringing kind of just doesn't bother me at all. Okay, that's what happens when you're a musician for so long. You play cymbals for a decade. You get tinnitus. I'm gonna eat a peanut real quick. I need to make a note to myself. No more dry roasted peanuts. They taste weird after like 10 of them. So, and some water.
Oh, schwack!
Ball with my bros says tinnitus check.
I need to check if I'm gonna get a double schwack. No double schwack. I think we're good. I don't know what happened at the beginning of the stream. It kept like double doing my freaking everything. Well, I'm glad it doesn't bother you because to some people it's unbearable. I think I have mild tinnitus. It's not like completely loud. If I were to just stop talking for a second, my right here has a ringing. To me, I think I had tinnitus my entire life, and I kind of just like learned to deal with it. And so when I got like when it got worse, I also kind of just like learned to deal with it as well, and it doesn't really bother me. So the thing is that like at night when I have my like really good earplugs.
Oh, schwack!
Damn it! Where did it come from? No, I missed it. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can mute Streamlabs audio and see if that works. Yo, that's like 9 years late. Did you hear the original one on tonight? I did. I heard that one. When I have my really, really good earplugs in, it's like I hear nothing but the ringing. And I feel like I don't want to like say, oh, I am so strong, but like it doesn't bother me. Because I think in my brain, I've made the realization that if it did bother me, life would be hell. And I have to like change my brain thing to just flip it over and say, it does not bother me. In order to, it's like a defense mechanism or something like that. And so that's how I deal with it. And I don't know if anybody else has that control over their like likes and dislikes. I know I still have anger issues, not issues, but like I still have anger that gets to me. You know, that's just how it is. Also, what's happening at Elmira's? If anybody wants to hang out in the freaking hotel, they can. So rewind. AC is out. I want to wear the freaking sleep mask, even though it's hot as hell. So go to sleep, wake up in the morning, take off the sleeping mask. I didn't really notice anything with the sleeping mask. The next night, I look at my sleeping mask. It's gray, okay? I look at it and there's a huge dark gray spot on the back of it where my face would go. And I'm like, no, I am drenched at night and I don't even I'm not gonna wear that again. I need to wash this right now. And so I just learned to deal with like the lights a little bit more. And I was so happy when I was able to like, okay, I have to like drive to like 2.5 hours to my friend's house because I had to go to my cousin's graduation. And so we did that. I slept at my friend's house for 2 nights and I slept at my sister's house for 1 night. And then finally the AC came back. Yes. Because the problem with the AC is that when it's hot as hell, you don't want to do anything. That's the one thing that I couldn't get. It's just any productivity when like I'm just sit in my chair and I'm just I can't do anything. I didn't want to do anything. I could not brain myself into anything because it was just so hot. There was one point. So I told y'all that I slept at my friend's house. I stopped at my mom's house just for a little bit before I went to my sister's house. I walked inside, the AC was still out, and I was like, oh, it's so humid and like hot and everything. It's like 90 degrees outside. And so it's like, it's like really, really just like stuffy in here. I live on the 2nd floor. I go up to my room, open it up. It's freaking soup in there. It's just so thick of like, it's just a freaking oven. I opened up the door. I was like, woo!
Oh,
No way
schwack.
I'm sleeping in here. Hydrate. Ugh. There was no way I was sleeping in there. Grabbed my stuff, slept at my sister's house, hung out with my niece a little bit more. And then that night at 11:40 p.m. Oh my gosh. Hot as hell. 11 p.m. The AC was finally fixed. And so now we learn to appreciate our air conditioning a little bit more. Now my PC is running really like warm right now, so my room is a little bit hot, so I have the fan on. So we all have all that going on. All right. Next on the talking list. Okay, this is Yap Stream. Yap Stream, right? I don't have to talk about it if we're doing anything weird. We need to look at something real quick, okay? I don't want to be a politics streamer. Sure, I'm playing right now, so I just listen.
Oh, schwack.
ADHD radio EP in fluent Japanese. Okay, the schwack still happened. Why? Oh, do I have two? I don't know. I'll have to do it later. I have to check it out later. You guys are gonna get double schwacks and double screams later, okay? And if anybody follows, anybody subs again, remember to use your Prime sub for EP. Honey Pie Horse, are you still here? You sewing things right now? So I remember you were talking about festivals. All right, let's turn that off for a second. If not, then we'll just do something else. We'll still talk about this though. Let me talk to you about the Texas Renaissance Festival. Do y'all know about that? We have news about the Texas Renaissance Festival. What? I'll make sure I don't dox myself. Oh, stupid. This is 4 hours ago. So the Texas Renaissance Festival, if you guys don't know, it's this big festival that happens around like November every year, right? Everybody dresses up in their freaking medieval gear. They have their dresses, they have their bells, they have their like fake swords, and they get together, they be nerds and drink mead and eat like hella food from all over the world. Steak on a stick, pretty good. It gets stuck in my teeth though, so I prefer sausage on a stick. Nobody make jokes about that. And ooh, cheesecake on a stick. Us Americans, we love our sugar, and we love putting things on sticks. So, dipped chocolate cheesecake on a stick. Chips, I wasn't paying attention. Say it again. What? radio EP. ADHD radio. That's just how it goes. I can't stick to a freaking script. I can't. I'm a tangent boy. I go off on tangents. Okay, but we go. Oh, chips was a freaking exclamation. That's a really. Oh, chips. We talk about the Renaissance Festival, and we have a lot of stuff going on where everybody dresses up in their little cosplays and they do their little medieval stuff and their fake swords and they eat a bunch of food. And I love when they put just like random crap on sticks. It's great. Ooh, the biscuits and gravy are very good. I don't think that's an old like medieval thing, but it's still pretty good. And we sit on the second floor and it's like all nice and stuff because it's cold. Oh, it's so good. However, the Renaissance Festival is all because in Dutch chips is pronounced ships, so it's close to shit. that's some like traveling right there. Also, my freaking stomach is growling. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna talk with my mouth for a little bit. I got myself an oatmeal cookie. Oh my god, more sugar. Can I get so much sugar in chat? With the 2 dots over the U. Sugar. Okay, let me just eat this cookie. Getting lightheaded too. So much sugar. But the Texas Renaissance Festival has a king and a queen. Now, these two people are not actually like king and queen or anything, but they are the ones that started the Renaissance Festival. They own the Renaissance. God damn it. They own the Renaissance Festival. Where are the sardines? Why is there no cabbage inside? Indeed, these Americans don't know what I have to do the German. I don't know how to do like a Swedish Sven. Where is the sardines? Do I have to do PewDiePie? What's up, Brass? I could do German. Will you be offended, Milo? Where is the sardines? There's no cabbages inside. Indeed, these Americans do not know real food. Because they are not have taste bud. Crunchy. Jesus Christ. I'm dropping crumbs like crazy. I need to vacuum. Does chat like vacuum noises? You're gonna fail art exam with that accent? Why? That is a risque joke. Jesus Christ. All right. We ate our sugar cookie. Your art teachers made that joke. German artists band together to an extent. Now, the Texas Renaissance Festival has a king and queen. Okay? Hey, John, what are you doing? We're not doing that, okay? Texas Renaissance Festival has a king and a queen. And we see him every year because I like to go over the I think jokes are generally chill, but my German grandma got called some horrible ex-German things after the war, and that's not cool. We don't like that. We don't our country's past does not represent who we are now. However, we take things and we learn from them. We're moving on from the subject. We see him every year, and we have to hold on. I need to do something. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Because there's this like cool little jousting thing that happens like every like 11 o'clock at the festival, where you guys root for like France and Germany and I'm burping a lot. It's a super, everybody's in like knights in armor and stuff, and everybody's like jousting each other. It's insane. There's like a whole story to it. But what ended up happening was I got ADHD too, so it's not helping. I don't know the actual like scandal that's happening or what's going on. We find out a few days ago. Now, Grant, let me tell y'all something. I've been going to the Texas Renaissance Festival for like 5 years. Okay, I didn't go a long time ago, but I started going. I was like, this place is great. So much great food, so much great people. The nerds are all together. We're having a great time. The king, we get to see the king, and we go like, oh, hail king, long live the queen. Can you say, naughty Americans, for you shouldn't have trusted these lowly peasants on a town or something, a German accent. I'm talking about a story. We'll do it later. Just remind me. Okay. I have to stay on topic. We're having a great time. Now, a few days ago, we find out the king died. Literally died. Oh my God. This is insane. I don't know what the scandal's going on right now. I think Ball of my bros would know. Does he know? What is happening? Because like there's like apparently there's some like sus stuff going on. Conspiracy theories. But only today, or like a day ago, we just found out he committed suicide. We're talking about some very, very hot topics right now. Okay. So something's happening in the Texas Renaissance Festival scene, but we don't know because like apparently things are looking a little sus. What's happening? Let's read. Please don't dox me. Why is the browser all the way down there? What? The scandal is a legal battle wherein they're being loosely forced to put the festival up for sale. I remember they almost put it up for sale a long time ago. Todd Mission, Texas. George Cullum, the founder of the Texas Renaissance Festival and a towering figure in its 50-year history, died by suicide. According to, I hate that my model is stuck in smiling mode. That is not a funny thing. Bro, that's my balls. God dang it, John. According to an update from Grimes County, Precinct 3 Justice of Peace Mark Laughlin and said Cullum's remains were released to Magnolia Funeral Home by the Fort Bend County Medical Examiner's Office. Details about the funeral Laughlin did not elaborate on those details, citing respect for the family's privacy. 87-year-old found in his home morning of May 21st. Grimes County Sheriff Donald Sowell previously said there were no signs of foul play, no threat to the public. Festival founder, okay. King George, whoa. Coulomb, I don't know how to say that. Founded Texas Renaissance Festival in 1974. Gosh darn. Transformed into one of the largest, most beloved Renaissance-themed festivals in the country. Wow! And I've been to it a few times. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. The event draws hundreds of thousands of visitors to top mission each fall and has become a cultural staple across Texas. Coulomb has also served as the city's mayor from its incorporation in 1982 until May 8th, just weeks before his death. Here's the thing. Second biggest festival in America. Yeah, I've seen Twitch streamers go here. Like Amaru and like Seer and all that people. They live streamed them being at the Texas Renaissance Festival. Didn't like some VTubers do it too? Didn't like Bao come here? I don't know. Legal battle. Oh, it's like a few VTubers went to the Texas Renaissance Festival. I know that. Shortly after, a Grimes County judge ordered that the $60 million sale of the Texas Renaissance Festival and surrounding properties. The ruling followed a civil lawsuit in which plaintiffs alleged that Coulomb had backed out of a major sale agreement after accepting a down payment and closing costs. The court awarded the plaintiffs RW Lands, Texas Stargate, and Royal Campground. $22 million in damages and $1 million in legal fees. Despite the legal battle, the festival organizers have said the 2025 season will continue as planned. Are you going to the festival this year, Bob, my friends? We are shocked and deeply saddened to hear that the death of George Coulomb, like everyone who else loves Texas Renaissance Festival. We remain committed to ensuring that. Yep, we're getting that steak on a stick, baby. Let me get this straight. The court ordered him to sell it for $60 million. Plaintiffs alleged that Coulomb had backed out of a major sale agreement after accepting a down payment and closing costs. So he accepted a down payment of stuff, and it was like, no, I don't want to sell it anymore. Is that right? Chat, am I reading that right? And so, because of that, the court was like, you can't do that. Sell it. And you're getting fined for millions of dollars of damages and legal fees. Let me pull up my magnifying glass. What word? What's the word? So, let me say it one more time. I remember he put it up for sale a long time ago. Is it true that he took a down payment and closing costs for the sale of the Renaissance Festival and then backed out of it? And because of that, he's getting like sued? Okay, we'll just keep going. That's the end of the story. Whoa. And so, this is the first I'm hearing of this. This is what happened. Texas Renaissance Festival ordered to be sold after court battle.
Tough weeds taking over. There's a better way.
Shut up. Claiming they had The ruling comes after a group of prospective buyers sued Colum, the king. Wow, suing the king. What? And his companies in 2023, claiming that they had agreed to sell the festival and adjacent properties for $60 million, but backed out of the deal after receiving a down payment and closing costs. He just took the money and backed out. The commitment will remain unchanged to deliver a safe, vibrant, and memorable experience to hundreds of thousands of guests who visit every year. Festival operations are moving forward as planned for the 2025 season and beyond. So we're still going. The king has the right to take down payments as he wishes. Yeah, but like I talked to somebody and I'm like, hey, I wanna buy this car. And they're like, oh, okay. I'll sell it to you. Give me a down payment and I'll sell it to you. All right, here you go. Oh, let's get closing costs too. Let's close the deal. All right, here you go. I don't want to sell the car anymore. Huh? I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of like contracts that I've like signed to do this. Yeah, but you aren't a king. Okay. Ad break. Who's got ads? Raise your hand. Hold on, I'm crushing up some bags. I'm king. I've been king all along. I'm actually him. I'm just hiding as a VTuber. Yeah, okay. Sure, buddy. Hold on, let me mute myself for a second. Ball with my bros. You're not just a mod. You are a knight. Sir Ball. Sir Ball with my bros. I mean, that's not your name. Ball with is no. There's no S on your ball. Also, when do you get your sword? You already have your sword. It's next to your name. It's right there. It's green. Oh, it's surrounded by. It's white, but surrounded by green. Dang, dang, dang. Okay. Now. While the AC was out, I had to get out of the house. So I went to go watch 2 movies in a row. So I went and saw the Minecraft movie. So at first I was like, oh, I need to go watch a movie. I can't be in the house anymore. So I went to go watch the I went to buy a ticket for Sinners. Okay. And Sinners wasn't playing until 9:45 p.m. And I didn't want to wait around for like 2 hours doing nothing. I went to a comic book store. I went to a game store. Everybody was playing Saturday Night Magic. and it was supposed to be Friday night. Everybody was playing Commander for some reason. And I looked around a little bit. It was cool. But I was like, there's nothing for me to do. I don't want to be home. It's too hot. So instead of like waiting, just like I guess like around the mall for the movie to start, I just went and watched another movie. I didn't watch the whole thing. I mean, I left like 10 minutes before the end. But I was like, I guess I'll watch the Minecraft movie too. So I sat in the nice, cold, cool theater of the Minecraft movie, watched the whole thing. And right after that, I was like, okay, time to stand up, go to the next movie theater and watch Sinners. And it was great. I had a great time. Not the Block movie. I watched the Block movie. But had some fun with that. And I mean, like, the Minecraft movie was so funny. It's got bad reviews. I don't care. It felt like a very, very like Cartoon Network original movie. So it was that. But I enjoyed it. It was pretty great. Now, it was fun. There was so many good jokes in there. It wasn't a good movie, but it was fun. It was a very fun movie. A lot of stuff happened. Chicken Jockey. We finished that, and I'd love to talk about the Minecraft movie, but I really want to talk about Sinners. Sinners. But I don't think I want to spoil it for anybody that hasn't watched it, because it's like one of the best movies that I've seen in a long time. So jammy, so goody. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna mute my microphone just a little bit. Jamie. Alex is a masterpiece. Okay. So, that's all I wanted to talk about today. Now, oh, Honey Pie's not here anymore. All right, we'll be fine. I have a video game I want to play. Watch East West Bowl on stream. Jammy. No, I'm not gonna do that. I have a video game to play. Be quiet. Okay. So we got this going on. Close other tabs. Close this tab. Oh yeah, this is a video game streaming website. I guess we can do that, yeah. I mean, I'm also on YouTube. YouTube chat, how are you feeling? Yeah, good.
Oh, schwack.
Dumbledore said yes, thank you. That is actually what I need to bust a bus.
What? Oh, okay. We have a video game to play. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to gamers. Actually, I'm gonna stay on Chill Out Steam for just a little bit longer. I'm gonna stare at my volume mixer to see where the Oshwak comes from. I'm waiting for it.
Oh,
Jumper Boy
schwack.
says beep 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 bus beep bus.
Beep, 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 beep. Is it coming? It's gonna happen. I feel like an idiot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! No?
Oh, schwack.
Okay, it's coming from system. SpeakerBot? OBS browser page.
Oh, schwack.
There it goes again. Is it SpeakerBot? Oh, it might be. Now that was like a year later. I'm gonna disable that. SpeakerBot, what are you doing? OBS browser page. You died again? That's too bad. Try again. You can do it. Okay. So we'll put that away. Alas, what you got, Milo? Bedtime. Yeah, it's that 3 p.m. You know. All right, Milo. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. Okay. We got some more streams if you want to leave me on. We got some, not enough streams, but we have more stuff to do today that I want to do today. We're going to hit that up and we're going to have some fun with that. So let's come. Thank you, Milo, for chilling out. See you again next time. We'll be on tomorrow. We'll be having some fun. Bye-bye. Okay, so we are going to play a video game. We're going to make sure the audio is good too. Right? We are going to change our stream information. That requires me to do it twice. So we're going to do that. Okay. We're going to change the game to that. Done. We are going to play Quarantine Zone. It's a checkpoint game. It's one of those checkpoint games where you get to like check on people and make sure they're not zombies. All right. So, make sure that's okay. I need to change stream on YouTube as well, because that's what happens when you do things. No, edit stream. Computer's slow. We're gaming. We're playing Quarantine zone. The last check. Save. Okay. Oh, my frames. Okay, settings. Video. Window full screen. PC clock. Okay. Don't take up too much. Motion blur off. Okay. Gameplay. Let's do sound a little bit. Take it right there. Sounds good. Okay. Back. All right. This is a demo, so we're not gonna play the whole game, unfortunately. This is on my wish list, but I wanna check it out. I wanna see what's happening. Maybe we do both of the world things. Okay. And I get to scream next over and over again. Okay, chat. What are we looking for? Oh, Call of Duty. Oh, and shit. Oh, the bogeys. Oh.
Thought you were dreaming of a vacation on some sunny beach. Not the best fantasy these days, huh? Anyway, welcome back to reality. We're almost there. Checkpoint Alpha. They've been holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us.
A realist, must they say.
Alright, get ready. You're dropping in 20. And Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
The real monsters are us. I have $1,200.
You are all aware of the situation. The city is overrun by a zombie virus. And while not everyone has turned into a zombie, we need to try to save them. But at the same time, make sure the infected don't get into the zone. That's your job. Let's hurry to the checkpoint and start examining the survivors.
So what if, like, one gets through? Do I lose the whole game? Open the door. Nice. He's a very sensitive mouse.
Just shout next, and the soldiers will let the survivor in.
Next!
So, the first survivor. Approach him and take a close look. Are there any symptoms that immediately catch your eye? Of course there are. Just look at how red his head is. You absolutely must record this symptom on the symptom map.
Standing there like, hey man, it's hard out here, man. Like, bro's roasting him right in front of his. Look how red his head is. Imagine just sitting there like, hey man, look at the top of his head. What the fuck? His dumbass mustache. Hey yo. Okay, tablet. There are known symptoms. Here are the known symptoms and the probability of infection. Mark the detected symptoms to decide where to allocate to the survivor. There may be multiple symptoms. Survivors may try to hide them. But later, you have tools to detect them more easily. Red skin. Not a sign of infection. Is extensive erythema. A localized intense redness of the skin caused by dilation of thermal vessels. In most cases, the cause an individual reaction to environmental changes.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
To assign the survivor further, use the distribution. After you identified and marked all the symptoms, you must decide on the survivor's allocation. Distribution map. Quarantine and liquidation. Liquidation for elimination. Those are you sure are infected. Quarantine. Send those to quarantine whose symptoms do not clearly indicate whether they are infected or not. You can examine them again in the following days. Survivor blog for those symptoms whose symptoms did not raise suspicion. They will be evacuated from there, and you will receive the corresponding reward.
This subject only shows one symptom, but it's unclear. Send him to quarantine so we can monitor him for a while.
But I thought something happened. I thought they were okay. She? Morgan. Male.
Look for symptoms, mark them, and classify them. And good luck.
So why did I send him... Next! Why did I send him into quarantine? They just had red skin.
I feel okay. I promise.
So, oops. Tab. Symptoms. Eyes. Conjunctivitis. Red eyes. Red skin, pale skin, green skin. You have pale skin. Skin rash. Oh, you have like bruises on the arm. You got bruises on the arm. And that's about it. You don't have pale skin, I think. Morpheus Orpheus. No necrosis. No eye pus. Sounds. Oh my god. Red skin, green skin, pale skin, blue skin. Okay. Inspection. It's just bruises.
I won't forget this kindness.
Next!
I was bitten by a dog. Not
Ooh.
not a zombie.
Okay, you shouldn't have said anything. But that's fine. You got 2 bites. Someone's shooting. Bite mark. Yeah, bite mark.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for
I'll do
inspection.
anything.
Remove your outer clothing, hats,
Just
glasses,
test me
and
again.
gloves.
All right.
Inspection.
That's it for
Oh, only
today.
3.
Hit the bunks. We've got another long day tomorrow.
Hit the showers, baby. E for EP. Survivor upkeep. Quarantine maintenance. Base maintenance. It's so over. Guys, you're so over. We're losing money. I need to examine more.
First, check out everyone in quarantine.
Okay. What's going on over here? Quarantine. Needs cleaning. Okay, quarantine. Re-examine the survivors you have sent to quarantine. Those whose symptoms have disappeared can be sent to the block. If a survivor was infected and you leave them in quarantine zone for 2 days, they will turn into a zombie and kill everyone else in the cell. Cleansing kills everyone in the quarantine. Jesus Christ. Just blow them up. You leave in the quarantine for 2 days. They will turn into a zombie. Okay, so either send them to liquidation or not.
He's still alive.
Quarantine
Go
status
over to
stable.
him and
No
call him
incidents
in for
reported.
a recheck.
It's
He
just
doesn't
allergies.
show that
I've
previous
had them since I
symptom
was a kid.
anymore, so he can be moved to the block.
Okay.
I won't forget this
Tools
kindness.
help you spot symptoms faster. Grab the scanner.
The scanner. Flashlight. Scanner. Breakthrough technology for human inspection that shines through tissue like clothes and boots. Oh my gosh. A Halo pistol. Use the scanner to detect external symptoms under the clothing. Combined with UV flashlight, FF. to detect hidden symptoms that are not visible to the naked eye.
Now, call in the next one and use the new tool on him. Come on.
Next! Let's see, buddy.
I
What
was
you got?
helping others out there. Look, no bites.
No bites. Hmm? Okay. Everything seems right. I got FF. Ooh. What is that on your face? Huh? You got a lot of stuff going on in your body, hmm? What you got here? What you got here, huh? Nothing. I'm looking at you. What you got? Tattoo? Mm-hmm. A tramp stamp? Big ass bruise on your elbow? Let's see. Let's go tab. Let's go symptoms. What you got on your skin? Herpes? What is that called?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Okay.
Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your
It ain't necrosis. That's what I know. Red bruise. No, that's red bruises. Yeah. Inspection. I'm gonna send you to the quarantine block.
This has to be a mistake.
Do I have to be country about this? Wait, is it visible if you're X-rating the naughty bits? Just curious. No, it just shows underwear. What are you hoping? What are you hoping, John? Huh? We continue. Next!
Make me wait.
Come here.
I was bitten by a dog, not a zombie.
You got bit. You shouldn't have told me. You got bruises on your neck. And you got me using a goddamn country accent. Give me a second. Where were you bitten? Huh? Right here? What is that? Something. Bruises? You told me you have a bite mark. I don't see it. Hold on, what? You gave me the answer. I don't see it. Where's the bite mark? Huh? I don't see it. Okay, hold on. These are probably the bite marks right here. I think those are right. Okay, you got bite marks and you got some bruising on your neck. So let's go over here. Symptoms. Bite mark and bruises. Go away.
I have kids in there. Please.
Next. What you got?
I bit my lip. That's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
Okay. Well, looks very serious to me that you're not you're being so nonchalant about it. Okay. So we're gonna take you in there. Gonna make sure everybody's okay. Oh my God. Hey, it's bad. Yeah, you are bad. Red bruises. I don't think it's necrosis yet, but it's really bad. And mouth blood. Yeah, you are in trouble.
This has to be a mistake.
Next. Hey, nice hat.
Please, I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
Take off your hat. God damn it. Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare
These are
your
regular
belongings for
bruises.
inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Everything seems to be fine on my end. You just have some bruising. You're fine. You got beat up a little bit. That's fine. Bruises? That's okay. We're gonna give you the survival block.
Oh God, I made it.
Okay. Let's check the quarantine zone real quick.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents
I was
reported.
bitten by a dog.
Oh,
Not-
shit.
Not a zombie.
You are all kinds of everything. I think you have necrosis. Bruising on the neck. Your eyes are red. And you have a bite mark. You don't look too good.
So, where am I going now?
Bye-bye. Poor soul. You're just... It's fine. You're just going to the kitchen. It's fine. God damn it. You're just going to the cafeteria. There's some food in there. There's some cupcakes. They got little sharks on them. Looks like they're swimming around. Jesus Christ. Okay. Going to sleep. Past infected. He had a bite mark and necrosis? Is that what that looks like? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. God damn it.
Everyone you've checked and let through is staying in the block. And until the evacuation happens, you need to keep an eye on them. Make sure there's enough food and space. Let's focus on the base today.
Here you can track the number of survivors, their condition, whether they are healthy or sick, the quantity of required and available resources per day, statuses, and the current buildings. You can also upgrade them to build new ones. Number of sick, number of survivors. Ensure that the block has enough places and food for the number of survivors housed there. Otherwise, the healthy may begin to fall ill on the next day, and the sick may die. Tents and dining hall. Ooh. Number of places in all tents. It is displayed in the red if the total number of places in all tents. How many places? All types is less than the number of survivors in the block. Number of places. If hold on, I'm ADHDing right now. It is displayed in red if the total number of places in all tents, all types, is less than the number of survivors in the block. Okay, survivors are housed in tents. Ensure that the number of places in the tents is sufficient for everyone. If necessary, upgrade the current tents to build new ones. The number of places in the dining hall provision. In the dining hall, survivors are fed daily. Ensure that there are enough places and food for the day. 1 serving of food is required per survivor. The food must be brought from the warehouse. Amount of buildings in the block. Amount of energy that a generator can produce. 2. Amount of fuel in the generator. Generators supply energy to your buildings. To produce 1 unit of energy, a generator requires 1 unit of fuel. The fuel must be brought from the warehouse. If there are more buildings than the generator can supply energy for, only those buildings will have sufficient energy will operate. If the generator does not have enough fuel, then all the buildings at the base may stop working.
As you can see, there's no food or fuel for today. They need to be brought in from the warehouse. But first, you have to buy these resources.
I do?
Restock the warehouse.
Replenish.
Buy supplies and fuel for everyone in the block.
Okay. Okay, 1280. One, two, three, four, five. Beds and tents. 2 energy. Fuel and generators. Towers. No towers. Dining room. 3 and 3.
Great. Now that the warehouse is loaded with supplies and fuel, you need to deliver them to the block. Head over to the warehouse.
Over here.
Load the supplies and fuel onto the cart.
Okay. Take the required resource from the shelf by pressing left click and transfer it to the cart, or press E for automatic transfer.
Pick up the cart. Now, deliver the supplies and fuel to the block.
Shoot! Hold on. We driving. I'm a professional Walmarter. We got it, we got it, we got it. Why do I have to drive it? What? Space is brake, shift is acceleration? I'm using W to move. Okay, where's the block? I gotta go around? I do. I don't need to turn around. I'll just go reverse it.
The supplies need to go to the dining hall. And the
Supplies need to go to the
fuel
dining
to
hall?
the generator.
Take the required resource from the cart by pressing left click and transfer it to the building resource, or press E for automatic transfer. Resource reception. Whoa! Okay. That works. Whee! Okay. Where'd the med kids go? Small barrack. Small barrack. Where'd the med kids go? Over here?
Excellent. Everyone's fat today. Go get some sleep. We're not checking any new survivors today. There are reports of large zombie clusters in nearby areas. So we need to be ready.
We need to be ready. Yes, we do. We need to be ready. Get out of my way. All right. Where does the medkits go? Where did the medkits go? Where did the medkits go? Dining room, small barrack, generator. Who are you? You are scaring me? I don't like your neck. It's no good. It's no good. Let me check on the people. Let me check on the people. What about the freaking? What about the freaking quarantined? They're gonna kill some people. Oh my god. We're so bad. We're so bad. 370 buckaroos. Look at me.
Warning, massive zombie attack.
Massive.
Warning,
Drone control.
massive zombie attack.
WASD movement, space up and down, space and shift. 1 bombs, 2 bait, 3 airstrike? Defense purchase. I don't have any money. I suck. I suck. Oh my god. Ooh, what happened to me? They kind of just pile up here, so it's fine. Okay, victory. Oh, that was kind of scary for a second. I think until they get the wall, I just try to get like the biggest chunks of people because like the aiming is kind of crazy.
According to our data, survivors have developed new breathing-related symptoms. To check them, use this stethoscope. Pick it up from the table.
An instrument for listening to and analyzing a person's breathing. Normal is shown on green, abnormalities are shown in yellow, infected is shown on red. Stethoscope. Use a stethoscope to identify infected breathing, locate impossible infection spots, and listen to the survivor's breathing. Comparing it with breathing examples in the symptom map. Breathing in spots can be healthy, sick, or infected. An indirect sign of infected breathing can be coughing in high wave amplitude.
I bit my lip. That's it. Look, see? It's not serious.
Okay, that's awful. Symptoms. Bloody lip. Eyes are fine. Let's do coughing all over me, goddamn. Okay, let's go up here. Something in your neck or back or anything. Okay. Anything else? You have pretty bad breathing, so we're gonna quarantine you. Cough. Extreme pulse. I don't have pulse. And hold on. Where's the breathing? Needs cleaning?
Identification verified. Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
You didn't let me clean it out. That's why. You closed the door in front of me. So are you going in there? Don't worry about the smell. It's it's just a new fragrance that we're using. Hello. What you got?
I already put in quarantine once. I passed.
calm cough.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare
Cough.
your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Jeans are making me mad. Anti. Ooh wee. Black spots. Okay. Anything weird right here? You're just coughing. Oh, chill. Okay. Possible sign of infection. And you have skin cuts. So we're gonna put you in here.
Please help me.
Next. What you got, lady?
Please. I have children. They're waiting for me.
You got everything pretty good so far. Nothing serious. Okay, how's your breathing? You seem fine. You're good to go. See you later. Next. That big ass hat. What you doing with that?
Okay, I promise.
Everything's fine there. A few cuts. What is that? Is that just your armpit? Another back tattoo? Ooh, pimples? Yeah, a few cuts on your belly. Nothing serious. And feet too. Feet. Okay. Skin cuts. We have space. We'll do this.
I feel fine. Please don't do this.
We don't have anybody else. We'll go back here. We have fuel. Energy. Fuel and generators 7. Generators power. Energy consumed. Yep. Provision? We don't have any more. Do we have any food in the mess hall? 7. Seats. 3 energy. Okay. Beds and tents. 6. Towers are good. We've cleared out everybody right now. You are still... Oh my gosh! Cookie Dove 4! Hello! Making sure these guys are okay. You don't seem any weird. Hi! How are you? We're being TSA agents. But, ooh. We're being, very, very discerning gentlemen. Trying to figure out if people are infected or not. Yeah. Pretty good. I'm doing fantastic. I'm going to check on them tomorrow. I'm going to go in here. The next day. What? Oh, there it is. I'm getting double for some reason. I don't know why. I can't fix it. I'm getting double notifications. I saw this game a lot and I already loved it. I mean, oh my god, it's so over. We lost $600. God damn. Ah! Continue.
Today's the evacuation day, and you'll get a reward for the first batch of survivors. Survivors have developed new symptoms related to their pulse and temperature. To check them, use the thermal pulsometer. Pick it up from the table.
Yeah, that's how I talk all the time. When I go home for Christmas. Hey, Timmy. Did you like the new Tonka truck I brought you? Yeah, it's pretty good. It was the last one at the store. I hope you like it. Thermo pulse meter. Use the thermal pulsometer. Number 3. To determine the pulse and temperature readings. An indirect sign of a high pulse may be hiccups and a high temperature. Sneezing. High temperature is bad.
Why
are we gonna use Celsius, huh?
Some luggage. We allowed them to bring their own stuff. But now, you need to carefully inspect the luggage for weapons. Or worse, zombie body parts.
Why are people bringing zombie body parts? Oops. Some survivors have baggage with them. Inspect it, especially if hear signals from the metal detector frame. Oof. If you see ordinary items in the baggage, go. Do not confiscate personal items. The penalty will follow. You see weapons in the baggage? Its contraband must be confiscated. You will be rewarded. After confiscation, the survivor can let go. Do not forget to illuminate items with the UV flashlight. In that case, the survivor must be eliminated. Ooh. Elimination is also mandatory if a survivor attempts to smuggle parts of zombie bodies. They're intended to be used as biological weapons, but any contact with them results in 100% infection. Huh? That's golden.
Come on. Just let me
Confiscate.
keep it.
Hold on. What are these?
Why would you take that? It's not dangerous.
Garlic? Always need garlic. Bring a clove of garlic. Okay. Those aren't supposed to go through. Oh, your temperature's great. Oh, that's great, huh? Are you showing signs of infection? Okay. What was... They had contraband. Freaking, hold on.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
What
turn.
was the
Prepare your belongings for
play if they have like zombie body parts?
hats, glasses, and gloves.
Were they gonna be like killed? Handbook? Why can't I look at the handbook? Hold on. What was... Does anybody remember? I guess I didn't scan the freaking things. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Like, they're perfectly fine, but they had the freaking zombie body parts. They need to be eliminated. Liquidation. Do we kill her? I think that's the play. It's a demo. Who am I kidding?
You guys seem nervous.
Next. Take your hat off.
I've been working for hours. That's why I'm burning up.
Coughing so much. Why are you coughing? Anything weird? Nothing skin-wise. No bites or nothing. Okay, let's get you a. Really high. No, I'm not. I ain't gonna risk it. Normal. Oh, elevated? What? Ooh. 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 Symptoms. Ooh. Cough. Elevated breathing. Sick breath. Let's get him in a section.
You can't
Also,
do this.
before anything,
Please.
let's check out the other
Identification
people.
verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Let me inspect y'all. Real quick.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
I think those are just wrinkles. You haven't gotten worse, I don't think. Can she be trusted? Are those? That's just your wrinkles. Okay. You're just old. I gotta say it like it is. I gotta tell it like it is. If it looks like a duck, it quacks like a duck. I think that's how you say that. I think you're fine. You know? You're okay.
I'm forever in your debt.
I just looked at you. Let's look at oh, I didn't even like, hold on, inspection. I didn't even look at your items. Let me see these.
I've been working for hours. That's why I'm burning up.
Okay, you're fine. Let's go back in quarantine for you. Let's quarantine you. Let's go look at you.
I feel fine. Please, don't do this. Go ahead. Play God again. Let's see how we ruin this time.
You have... What did you have last time? Are you okay? You seem fine. Imagine killing her because she's old. Hey, no. She's fine. She's fine. You're breathing normally again. What did you have yesterday? Skin cuts. That's right. They're not there anymore. I think you're free to go. To the survivor.
You are a hero. Thank you.
Let's look at you. Still coughing?
I bit my lip. That's it. Look.
Oh my god.
It's
Hold
not
on.
serious.
Okay, you bit your lip a day ago and you're still bloody? What else is on you? I think you're staying. I think you're staying in quarantine. If tomorrow comes and you're killing people, then that's my bad. I don't... See, hold on. Symptoms. He's got a cough. He's got sick breath. How's your temperature? Are you just sick? Normal temperature. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Look, I'm gonna keep you in quarantine. That's just how it is.
This has to be a mistake.
I'm not gonna kill you, but you look really bad. Next! You're coughing already.
I'm just nervous. Wouldn't you be standing here?
Normal breathing. Ooh, slightly higher breathing. Symptoms got sick breath, coughing, hiccups. Yo. Wow. Infected all the way. You are all okay, hold on. Sick breath, everything. I'm not gonna let me see if I can just do a quickie.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Let me just do a quick ooh. Is that necrosis? What is that?
Including hats, glasses, and gloves.
And spotty bruising. Let's see. So you got bruises. I think a skin rash. That's a skin rash. Yeah. I'm quarantining you. You are definitely bad, but like we're gonna give you a day and then gonna kill you after that. Goodbye. Next.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
Okay. Okay, I need some money after this. So I think you're fine. What's your breathing like, huh? Slightly high, but it's fine. What's your temperature at? Okay, you're good. Yeah, you're free to go.
You are a hero. Thank you.
Goodbye. Okay, that's all right. I think I've been pretty solid on my choices so far. I think everybody's been pretty
As I
solid.
said this morning, today's evacuation. Head to the block to assign survivors for evacuation.
Oop. Let's go over here. Start evacuation. Distribute the survivors from the block by trucks according to the rules of sorting. Confirmation sends the survivor to the truck without the possibility of return. If you finish the evacuation without distributing everyone, you have to wait for the next evacuation. Goddamn Ethernet. AT&T. Okay, you just had Redskin. You're fine. Female. What? Only one person can fit on that truck? Damn. That sucks. Where's my frames? Huh? Where's my frames? Huh? Goddamn. Okay. Well, nothing from you. Everything will be fine. Penalties will be incurred? Thank you. It's a very weird way that I've oh, can it be any? Oh, finish. No. Finish evacuation? Trucks will leave and you won't be able to return them. Are you sure? Yes. Calming? It's such a weird thing for people to say that they like my voice. I don't think... I never thought my voice was that good. No, don't say sorry. It's a nice compliment. I enjoy it. Compliments to men. I love it. You didn't mean anything bad. No. I don't think you meant bad. Upgrades. Choose upgrades. Okay. You're fine. It's just so odd in my brain to have people tell me that my voice sounds nice.
Identification verified.
Dot.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents
Y'all,
reported.
you are infected. You are. I'll leave you in here one more day. If you're good after another day, I think you're fine. And you actually just have a really bad habit of biting your lip. Okay, here we go. But thank you for joining the stream. I'm gonna be doing this. Okay. I think I'm done. What's the base like right now? Fuel and generators. Do we buy more fuel? Upgrade. Provisions. Food. Replenish. Okay. Let's go to the warehouse. The warehouse. The warehouse. Okay. And then I don't know where to put the freaking medkit kits. I don't know why they made me like buy them. I have 5 of them. Watch out. Okay. I keep going the wrong way. God damn it. Here, we'll do it. We do a 360. Yay! I have like a freaking roundabout that I can go around. That's great. Okay, auto. And let's get the food in there as well. More food. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I think we're good. Ooh. Lovely bat for us to, I don't know, keep. We killed a lady. That was, that was fun. I'm gonna go to sleep. I forget what the freaking, like, oh my god, we're back, baby! Look at all that moolah! Yo. We get that 5Gs? I got that 5G service? Bro. Put on your tinfoil hats, because I got 5G going on right here. I got that 5G tower. Are we killing people? Are we? I gotta defend people? What? I'm in the helicopter. This is hurting my brain. I'm getting motion sick. What are you doing to my freaking life? Ah, my brain. Oh my god. Run him over. I'm using all the bullets I can. Jesus Christ. Look at the ones that are like actually on the trucks. They have to repair the truck. Go, 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 go. Okay. No problem. Everything's okay. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Drink some water.
New symptoms have appeared, and one of them is aggression. So they might
I killed an
attack
infected.
you. Grab the pistol from the table. Also, pick up the syringe analyzer. Our scientists built it.
Yeah.
And it accurately detects
It
infection.
accurately detects infection.
But it's very expensive.
Very
There aren't
expensive.
many, so use it wisely.
Your personal weapon for self-defense and elimination. Syringe analyzer. Extremely expensive. Disposable express test for virus infection. Determines infection with 100% accuracy. Why would I need that?
Now start the inspection.
No. Damn it.
Identification verified. Quarantine
It was him.
status unstable.
But I'm pretty sure these
Incident
guys were dead too.
detected.
He was infected. Dang it. That sucks. Okay. Next!
I was bitten by a dog, not a zombie.
Yikes. See, the reason I left him in there is because he didn't get worse from last time. He didn't get worse. Why are you talking about bites? I didn't see any bites. What? Oh, there you are. Okay, that's a bite, and you have really, really bad like stuff on your neck. Let's do bite. Let's do. I actually don't know what that's called. Is it bruises? Is it herpes? Is it? We'll call it bruises for right now. On the neck. Let's check your breathing. Normal. Normal temperature. Okay, you're going to quarantine. Goodbye.
I feel fine. Please don't do this.
Yeah, that's what everyone says. Okay, next. Oh, what you got in here?
I already went through quarantine once.
A golden
I
truck?
passed. Hey, that's mine. Give it back. Why would you take that?
Contraband found.
It's not
Yay.
dangerous.
Cigarettes. Let's go. Bam. Oh. Infected. Wrong item confiscated. What do I do with it? I don't know how to play the game. Where's my handbook? I don't get to use it.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your
But you did have an infected, like, weapon. So, like, even though, like, everything's fine. You can't take it when it's infected? What? Oh, I just send them to liquidation? Take off your glasses. Okay. I don't... Maybe just quarantine? Let's see. So we don't take it.
No. You don't understand.
Okay.
Next survivor.
Oh.
Sir.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes.
I got real quiet. Exactly how I'd react in this situation. Someone just started punching me, I would just be like looking at him like, huh? What? Pull out my gun and just shoot him in the head. Okay. Why are you breathing like that? Slightly heavy. You're coughing. Cough. Sick breath. Temperature? Yellow eyes. A little high, but it's normal right now. You got yellow eyes. Look at you. Conjunctivitis. Let's check your body. Fit check? Bruises. Ooh. That's red. That's red. Red bruising. Yeah. Red bruising. No bites to be seen, but you're in bad shape. I checked it. It's right there. Hold on. Sorry. Yellow eyes, not conjunctivitis. My bad. And bruises. We're gonna quarantine you.
No. You don't understand.
Is she gonna punch me? No. What you got in here?
What are you
This bitch.
doing? Is this really
This bitch.
necessary?
This bitch.
You're robbing
and
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing.
nothing
hats,
here.
glasses,
Okay.
and gloves.
You know, in these parts, you really gotta carry around your garlic and your condiments. These people don't know how to make food in the apocalypse. You had a bunch of weapons, but nothing about you is weird. You didn't have any bites. You know, these people don't know how to season their food. Okay, you're fine. Can I check your breathing? It's kind of fine. I'll give it to you. And it's not that high. All right, I think you're just clear to go to the survivor block. You're fine. Thank you for the weapons.
You're a hero. Thank you.
You're coughing. And you have bloody freaking mouth.
I bit my lip. That's it. Look, see? It's not serious.
Okay. What you got? You coughing? Bloody freaking mouth. Ew. That's not bruising, is it? No, it's not bruising. Okay. Bloody mouth. No. Do you got anything weird? You got a passport? Just personal items? Okay. Okay. I think I'll quarantine you too. We'll give you bloody mouth, which is not damning, but it's a possible sign of infection. Nothing on the nose, right? Nope. Hold on, you gotta... Those are just pimples. Okay. Quarantine.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
You're not fine. Take that dumbass hat off.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
You seem fine. You seem fine. Let's check your breathing. You're fine. You gotta head out. Y'all be good. Bye, ball. Thank you for hanging out. You're fine. You are A-okay. All good in the hood. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Okay. I killed everybody last time from the quarantine. I'm gonna check on you, and you tomorrow. Yellow eyes and everything else. Okay. How's my base looking? I got fuel. Okay. Sleep. Big money. I almost got 3 Gs. Lovely. We're so bad. We're so bad. Look at us. Okay. How long is this demo? What do I get to do? Let us check up on... Good job. Thank you. Thank you.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
No incidents reported.
I bit my lip. That's it. Look, see? It's not serious.
You're still fine. More bruising on the arms. More bruising on the back too. I don't think I saw those yesterday. Did I see that? Yes. No, it was just mouth blood. Yeah, he's got bruises now. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what he had last time. Sir, you're gonna go to another room real quick. And we're gonna ask you some questions, okay? There's a really nice lady in there. She's like really funny. She's got a lot of good jokes. Okay. Have fun. All right, let's look at you.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
What did you have yesterday? Bruises, cough, sick breath. Your breath's better. You're not any hotter today. I think you're fine. What else did you have? Bruises? You had bruises. Are they still there? Oh my god! That didn't look like that last time. Okay, you got necrosis happening. That's actually necrosis. Okay. All right. You want to go to see a comedy show? There's a really cool patient giving out comedy shows
Just
to.
tell me what's happening.
Okay, let's look at you, sir. Jesus Christ.
By
Oh.
not a zombie.
Are you lagging? I don't know. You look really bad. How's your breathing? Still stable, but you got red eyes. Okay, you didn't have those yesterday. Sir, you are going to the comedy club. Yay! There's a really funny guy in there. His name's John Panette. He has a little funny jokes. All right, that's the whole quarantine zone. Good job. Send him to the comedy club. All right. Hello.
It's just allergies. I've had them since I was a kid.
You do have slightly red eyes. But it's not that bad, red eyes. Do you have eye pus? I don't think so. Let's check out your, ooh, rash. Let's check for bites too as well. Oh, double rash. Maybe a little bit herpy. You know what I'm talking about? Yep. What am I looking for? Herpes and skin rash. Okay. Quarantine?
Wait, why? I'm fine.
Sent to the quarantine zone. Next. Get that goddamn hat off.
That's it. Look, see?
Everybody's biting their lip. Huh? That's what they all say. You got bruising? Is that necrosis? Ooh, that's kind of red. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, you have like really, really bad signs. Let's check your breathing and temperature real quick. Not elevated. Okay. Bloody lip and signs of like really bad necrosis. Okay. You're going in
This has to be a mistake.
I might have to clear you out. You're the first one to go, sir.
Move it.
Next. No beeps. I think we're fine.
I bit my lip, that's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
Everybody's biting the lip. And you're coughing. Let's go mouth blood. Temperature.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer
Okay,
clothing, hats,
heightened breathing.
glasses, and gloves.
Sick breath. I don't know what vibrate. Oh, okay. Move your hands. Lady, I don't think you have anything crazy going on in your skin. I think you're fine, but I am gonna send you to quarantine because you're just coughing like that. And if I get full up, then we're gonna have an issue. I'm gonna send one of them to the comedy club.
Wait, why?
Next.
I'm fine.
Sir.
What? God damn! Hi. A baguette. Hold on. Pale skin, low melanin levels, red eyes. Breathing. Elevated pulse. Regular temperatures. Let's go over here. Forgot I can crouch. Okay. Gosh darn it. You're going to quarantine too. You do not look good.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Next. Jesus Christ! Hey!
Let me through if I'm here.
Hello, sir. How you doing today? I have a right click. I didn't know that. You look pretty healthy to me.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your
Glad there's no like
belongings
time
for
limit.
inspection.
That makes things really like just nervous for me. It's a very chill game right now. I have all the time in the world. Pretty good. Pretty good. Slightly elevated hearing, but I think you're just a-okay. I think you're fine. You're the survivor.
I can't believe it. Thank you.
Can't believe it? Neither can I. Know what that means. Next.
What are you doing? Is this
You have a
really necessary?
Roman gladius in your backpack? How'd you fit that in there? Confiscate.
You can't just take my stuff.
Yes, I can. I just did. Ooh. You. Bad equipment. You probably have perfect health, but yeah, that's no good. Liquidate. To the comedy club.
Please, just tell me what's happening.
Okay. No more entries for today. Lovely. How's the base going? Oh shit! Thanks, Mark. I owe you a McDonald's. Jesus Christ. What an off way to die. They keep knocking me. Tough day, huh? Yeah. Tough day. I gotta. Yeah, tough day. 2 people punched me in the head today. Yeah, I got 3 yesterday. Yeah? It's just part of the job, isn't it? Yeah. I just can't wait to go home. Me too. Can't wait to see the kids. All right. Now, if they're in the Freedom Locker, does that mean that if they get infected, I can send them back? I wonder if I can do that. Past infected. Joseph Moore. Eye pus, nose pus, green skin? I didn't notice that. Is it that small?
Warning.
Yo!
Massive zombie attack.
We gotta get to the drone. I don't have any money. Just kind of kill all of them right there. Okay, here we go. Ah. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Where are you at? Where are you at? Okay. Ah, damn it. End of the demo. It just stops like that, doesn't it? Please rate your gaming experience. Leave us your feedback. Wow. Yeah, I like that game. That's fun. Though there's some things that I can't quite see, like iPus. What is that? Already on my wish list. Game review. Good game. Jesus. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Okay. Okay. Oh, well. Back to the scene. Yeah, super fun. Let's do some chill outs. Some shout outs, some chill outs. Let's put on some music. Oh, all right. Today's gonna be a long stream. That's what I would like it to be. So I'm gonna just decompress after that. How's everybody doing in chat? Who do we got in chat? Cookie Dove. Yeah. Very good, very good. Don't be Akback, are you here? I would like to try for some cool reactions tomorrow. Have some fun with that. So today we'll just be gaming. Did I accidentally get a call? Ooh wee. All right. From Discord, I mean, talking to myself. All right. I'm gonna turn off my fan for a second. Area, my room. All right. Now, next up, I think we should go hard on some not Skyrim, Oblivion. I think that would be pretty funny. So we're gonna do that. Okay, change that. Go to YouTube, change what that is. Save. Okay. You have to go to sleep? It was fun? Hey, thank you for stopping by, Cookie Dove. I hope you have a wonderful night. Wonderful eep. And see you around next time. Be streaming tomorrow, streaming Friday, streaming Saturday. Be fun. Be fun. Goodbye. Turn on my controller. All right. Let me just double check on other people real quick. I see. I understand. I get it. Gamers. Nice. The weight of my boots affects how well I can sneak. Okay, I don't remember my buttons.
Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
I see.
So long.
You too.
Goodbye. What are my quests? Oh, wait. I'm not a freaking controller player anymore. I'm a keyboard player because I can't aim right. A Wound in Time. Path of Dawn. The fourth and last volume of Mankar Cameron's writings on the Mysterium Xerxes. I can now piece together the clues within them to find the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. Hold up. How long ago was my last Oblivion stream? I'm so dumb. I should have like made a YouTube video out of that, because there was something really funny that happened. Let me see. Videos. Edit videos. How long ago? No. Dang. I have to be a better, like, freaking, you knew it. I was gonna rain. It was gonna rain. That's why I'm lagging. That's so sad, John. I have low battery on my freaking headphones. Hold on, give me a second. Why does this close? Why does it close out? Why does that happen? Speaking to Thornir, hasn't revealed any information since he's obviously hiding something. I should keep an eye on him and watch what he does after his shop closes. I should. Burning Trail, a venerable vintage, a wounded time, Path of Dawn. Narissa? Narusa, the publican at the Walnut Inn, just outside. Oh yeah, it's the wines. Strange notes in the Imperial's Talos Plaza. Speaking to Thornir hasn't revealed any information, since he's obviously hiding something. Okay, so I think I want to try. No. Burning Trail. No, hold on. Unfriendly competition. That's right. So, go to map. And this is the only map that's been. Am I tracking it right now? I'll see if I can sell anything too. Over here. God. Here it is. Oh man, I should have made a clip out of that. That would have been funny.
Hello again.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Bartering.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Ring of Fire Shield on self, Ring of Frost Shield, base Ring of Night Eye. What can a Varla stone be used for? So expensive. Akaviri Katana. Hmm. 20 points. 20 coins. Potion of Cure Poison. How much weight? I have like very near resist poison. Blue and green outfit. So
That seems a fair price.
one weighs a lot. My katana, my steel war axe. Get that out of here. My shaman staff. Might need that. Steel bow, iron bow. Steel short sword. Oh, shield. Rough leather shield. What's that be? This is so heavy. This freaking katana.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
When do you just shop where your purse is just as full after you buy? What does that mean, sir? What you doing over here? I snuck into your house. There's stuff outside your house that I've. What am I wearing? Gear, weapons. So, katana. Torch. Bow. 6 is my arrows. A brass ring. I wear 2 rings? I can wear 2 rings. What's night eye? Night eye on stuff. I can see darker? Pretty good. Probably means something to me. A rough leather shield. What is night eye? What the heck? H. Enchanted. I can't look? What does that mean? Everything is night. Oh, I guess it's just like freaking icy in the dark.
Hello again.
Hello again. System controls. What are my controls? Unequip. Sheath. Yeah, I need to... Here's what I need to do as a streamer. As a good streamer, right? I need... He's going... Hold on.
Hello again.
Hold on. Oh, shoot. He's going. Where's he going?
Hello again.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. I've heard others say the same. Have you ever shopped at Rindier's? I imagine it must be good, since it's been in business so long. Take care. Farewell.
What's he doing? He's gonna kill somebody, I know it. He's gonna kill somebody, steal their stuff. That's why he can sell it for so cheap. What is he gonna do? Should've stayed over here. I'm sneaky. Where's he going? What's happening? I sneak. No one can see me. Inventory. Night eye. He can't see me. Open the door. Hello, sir.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. I am just walking this way. Nothing to see here. Do. He senses me. Who's looking at me?
What is it?
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
I've heard others say the same.
A lot of mages swear by Rindier's staffs.
Rindir always keeps a
talking in
fine
code.
selection on
I
hand.
know it.
It's almost as if he knows my skill level perfectly.
Good day.
Oh yeah, Oblivion. Where's he going? Dum. Hi, Spooky. Hello, sir. I am walking this way. Nothing to see. Do.
Hello again.
Oh, he's talking.
Evening. What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't
I don't want to hear your conversation. What are y'all talking about? You're just standing there. You're not saying anything.
be seeing you. Hi there.
You have 17.1k points? Yo.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
What's he gonna do? What is he doing? What is he doing?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Hydrate.
The Alpna have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. Take care. Bye.
You're gonna hear the double dose schwack. I don't know why, but you hear double. What are you doing? Where are they? Just standing still. Seventeen gauge. No, Hold on. Give me a second. Can I pause? I did pause. Okay. Give me a second. Where's my volume settings? Okay.
Good day.
They're just standing there. What are they doing? I gotta kill him. No, I don't. I can't. It's a bad idea.
Greetings, Breton.
Good evening.
Is there a better bookseller in the city than Finter's?
Who is he talking to? What's his name? It's getting dark, sir. Wait, it's a good start. Who's looking at me? Who's looking at me? Are they just gonna stand there all night? Does he go to sleep? Who's he talking to? Hmm?
Good to see you.
Good to see you. I think it's bugged. You're supposed to be talking about something. Eh. Eh.
Well met. Have you eaten at the feedback recently?
I try not to eat there, at least since the last time.
Go on.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion Gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
No!
Absolutely.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
What was that? No.
I've heard nothing good.
No!
Morrowind, they say the man god.
What is it?
Nothing.
Some believe he has been taken by the Daedra.
Hi,
Hi.
Jensine is running the show. She will get in but good.
Jensine is running the show.
The Grey Fox sounds like a dangerous thief. If I don't have what you need, try Claudette Perrick at the Gilded Carafe. That's right here in the Market District.
Hmm.
Bye.
Bye.
We can only hope this madness is over soon.
What information did I just gather? He has to go now. Where is he going? Time to put on my night vision goggles. Stump, dum, 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 dum. believe he knows something. How you doing, Spooky? Are you having a good day? Good night? Thank you for the sub earlier. I'm doing great. I played a really funny demo. We had a lot of chatting in the beginning, and we're back to streaming. Yay! Stream today, stream tomorrow. Where's he going? I was looking during. I wish I could be there, but I had to clean my house. I kept up recently. Productive, spooky. Productive. You over there. Hello, sir. How are you doing today? Where's it going? Hello, Thornier. I'm not following you. Look at the birds. Wow, look at the sky. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I don't have night vision goggles. Hello, sir. How are you doing today? Back alleys. Back alleys. What's he talking about? Who is he talking to? I can't hear him. Can I just run up and talk to him?
That you, Agarmir? Shh, not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
What am I? I'm just here.
I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. The major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet
Ads in 15 seconds.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I heard all of that. I have observed a meeting between Thornier and a mysterious man named Agarmir. Looks like my target is Agarmir. I should follow him to see where he goes. He gets his shipment stolen. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? He's pathing. Hello, sir. I'm not doing anything.
Well
Hello.
met.
Well met. Well met. Well met. Hide. Oh, look at this pillar. This is look at this pillar. It's pretty cool pillar, huh? Yeah. Very tall. Holding it up. Oh, wow, look at this building. It's pretty cool. Look at the sky. You see the stars tonight? Hey, Hey,
Citizens
sir, how are you doing
welcome in the
today?
Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Oh, I love to be welcome, sir. Have a nice day. Y'all do have it. Tell your mom said hi. All right, cool. Wow, chat, look at this door. Oh, it's got the Skyrim thing on it. Look at that. Wow. Oh, sir, how are you doing today? Oh, yeah. Yeah, have a good day. Oh, you can see me. Hey, look at that. Who's looking at me? Oh, look at this. Look, big wall. Hi, how you? Ooh, wanted poster. The Gray Fox. They got colored ink. One for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. He wears a gray cloak and conceals his appearance. Presumed male and Clovian. Height between 5 and 6 feet. Normal weight, hair, and eye color unknown. Contact the Imperial Watch. Captain Hieronymus Lex. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, you doing pretty good? Having a good day? I gotta go. Okay, goodbye. He walks so damn slow. Where'd he go? Did he go in here? I discovered it has a house in Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around to investigate. I don't have lockpicks.
You have my ear, citizen.
And you have my axe. Well. What do we do? Look, we just had an ad break, but I think now is the time that I go take a little BRB break. I need to go pee. Be right back. I'm back. Whoa, my mouse, my mouse. My controller doing something? Oh my god. What is happening to me? I'm about to die. Hold on. My mouse is all messed up. Hold on. We're gonna restart the game. Wait. Does that save it? I may have made a mistake. Oh, give it a second. Oblivion. What was my last save? What was that? What are we doing? I was still following him. Okay. Just follow this dude to his house and then move on. He walks pretty fast. Yeah. So I need to double stream way more often because I need my clips to last longer because I always remember things that I need to. I need to clip, but it expires too soon.
You have my ear.
So I get mad at myself. But hopefully we can do more streams and stuff where I get to actually go hard in the comedy. More stuff happens to me. There was this one thing that happened in Oblivion that I should have clipped and I never did. It was me trying to sign up for this Dark Brotherhood thing, but it kept getting messed up by the dude. Gone into the ether. Never seen again. Okay, hold on. System. Save game. Mm-hmm. Yak Ben Imbel's house. It's dark again. All right. So we gotta break into there. Is this an inn? Hotel?
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septum Hotel.
Oh, I'd like a bed, please.
Why, yes. I do have a lovely room available.
40 gold a night.
40 gold a night. Are you interested? Okay, it's your gold. We'll see. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt it. Yeah, I get it.
Mm-hmm. That was pretty good. Don't like that. Nothing works. God damn. Oh my gosh, this is awful. Damn, this is awful.
I doubt it. No more, you're frightening me. That's pretty good. What nonsense.
Damn, awful.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. That's pretty good. I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me.
45.
What nonsense. That's pretty good. Don't, please. I'm sorry. I doubt it.
Damn, awful. We got it, we got it. Get him with that joke.
I get it.
Hit him with a mid boast.
I doubt it.
There.
Talk such rot.
Hit him with a huge coerce.
No, you're frightening
42.
Me.
Let's go here.
I doubt it.
You don't like that,
waste your
but you
flattery
do love
on
this.
Me. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Yeah, I get it.
Still at 42. We can do better. Make sure we get that.
I doubt it.
Joke, coerce. Joke,
Sure, that's cute.
coerce.
Whatever you want. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Up. We're at 42. Okay. Oh, this is awful. Nothing works. Nothing works. Okay, we'll do that. We'll just sacrifice
yes,
it.
whatever you say.
That's mid. We'll go here.
I doubt it.
We'll go high on the joke. Up
Good
there.
one. Not
Yeah,
now,
okay.
not later, not ever.
Yes. We're at 46 now. High on the joke.
Sure, that's cute.
She doesn't like the boast.
I doubt it.
You don't like
not
that.
now, not
but that's
later,
good
not
then.
ever. I accept.
Yeah,
I have no
52.
choice.
Okay, back.
That's not bad.
Okay, we're up, we're up, we're up.
The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
Okay, the Grey Fox.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up where they can catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Hmm.
Where can you find some fun? That depends on your idea of fun. You
Idea.
can bet, fight, or both at the arena. There are plenty of sights to
The
see
arena.
and plenty of places to shop. But the watch frowns on brawling and adventuring in the city. Why, yes, I do have
Still
a lovely
40 gold a
room
night.
available. Suit yourself. Farewell.
How much gold do I have? 1,052. I'm not spending 40 gold. So goddamn bad. Do I have to level up? I don't need to level up. I have things to do. Let's see. We have. Ooh. Two lockpicks. Where do you even get lockpicks? I got so many that first time. Can I go in the sewers? It's so dark. Hold on. Night vision goggles. Night vision goggles. Through the mountains. Night vision, night vision, night vision, night vision goggles.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. What is this? Oh, fireflies. You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies light up the world as I fell asleep. So they feel the open air, leave teardrops everywhere. I think me real, but I would just stand and stare.
I'm your relief.
I like
My feet
It's
are
about
chilling
time.
me.
What are y'all talking? Oh, y'all switch and watch. That's how it goes. Planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, because my dreams are never as it seems. I fall asleep.
What is it, citizen?
Leave my door open just a crack. Please take me away from here. Can I go down? I can't. There's gotta be a sewer thing. There's gotta be a way for me to get more lockpicks.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Stop asking.
What is it,
Where does this go to? These towers.
I'm your relief. Another day.
Oh, y'all are just chilling in?
You have my ear, citizen.
The Arbitorium. Trees! Nice. Please take me away from here. Nernroot. Get that. I recorded a sprig of nernroot, a plant ingredient that is unusual and must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to alchemists to find out a little bit more about it. An alchemist can be found in every city in Cyrodiil. What's that weird man doing in the pool? Can I go down there too? No, those people are crazy. Those people are crazy, son. Yup. I found it. Lovely. Let's get us some. Some crunchy. Hmm. Crab meat. Gosh dang it. Rat meat. Tongs. Yarn, pewter bowl, photo cloth. There we go. Hey, bitch. Just rat meat. Crab meat. Barrel. Barrel! What's down here? Ooh! 2 ways. I dodged. So good. Okay. Nothing but dumb shoot. Okay. Are things on fire? Hmm? Huh? Where'd that go? Let me take off my... I have a ring of fire shield.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
No, lock, Bex. My life is in shambles. Wingle?
Must have been the wind.
Some cult shit going on out here. Steel arrow. Take me that. Gauntlets. Vampire dust is pretty good. That's 6 pounds. Try to sell that as soon as I can. No value. No value. What's that? Potion of cure disease. Ayo. Don't get it on fire. Glass. Gold is good. Nothing. Pickaxe? Not worth it. Also for heal. I think I see people over there. I'll drop down in a second. Leave my door open just a crack. Sorry, doggy. $3 gold. It smells really bad in here. I wonder what it is. Shovel. I feel like such an insomniac. What's going on? What's all this burning body stuff? Is it like a party or something? Hello? Hi. The door in my face. You're dead. A broom, no lockpicks. All I want is lockpicks. Can I get back up if I fall down? I'm gonna keep it adventuring. I'll probably see it again.
To arms! To arms!
Oh my god. Vampire mage. I thought it said vampire magic. He is the magic? What does that mean? Okay, very good. Where's the lockpicks? Do you have a lockpick, sir? Hello? No. And I lost an arrow. Bone meal. I'll take the bone meal. Paintbrush. Useless. Why do I open the door into myself all the time? What's that? What's that? Smack myself in the face like that. What's over here? A chest? That's what it is. A flawed topaz. Mmm. Can I level up my freaking lockpicking now? I've been surviving on 2 lockpicks. That should mean something. Somebody over there. You're dead. An ankle belt. Useless. I can't kill people with words. I kill them with action and arrows and steel.
Where are you?
A vampire battle mage. Ouch. Filled with arrows. That must be uncomfortable to move around with. Take them all. Things are heavy. We're not gonna take that. What's up here? 70 buckle. What's this? What did I just open? Is it this? Needs a key. No lockpicking. I have to keep looking. Hello? 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 There. Echo. There. It. No. Sound. What? Do. You. What? You. Do. With what is this? I didn't see that before. That makes sense. There's a key that I need. Look at the key. I'll steal it. Where am I gonna get him a key? I checked this already. Empty. So if I heal. Oh, the same stuff I just saw yesterday. Hydrate. God damn it. I gotta figure out where the double sound is coming from. That'll be later when I end the stream. Let me drop down here. So was I just here? Is this the place that I'm talking about? Am I going in circles? Sir, am I going in circles? What do these doors do? What do I mean? What am I opening and closing? This does not help. You're still on fire. Okay, let's go up. You get that bone. Hand scythe. Dead crab. Let me go over here. Is that a rat? These are both dead. The Bloodworks. This is where I saw the first cultists. A key. Daylight. Logs. No key. I went down here. Killed something. Killed you. This is prime EP gaming. It's just these tunnels. I don't have the memory I can create things in my mind, but I don't have the memory. So we go across. That was the stairs that go down, right? It goes to this area. No, it doesn't. No, it don't. No. Oh! Check your 6. Make sure you check your 6. Oh! Secrets? Yeah. Snowball. Sounds like a spell. Sounds like a spell. Walk the plank. What's on the plank? Please don't break. Please don't break. Yes. So good. Big spider, but it's dead. What's over here? A wheel of time? Fire? What's over here? Nothing. Gold. Boom! Bandit. Give my arrows back. That's it. I don't know what that's doing. Not big surprise. Here, another one? Where you at? Oh, there you are. Pewter knife. Pew, pew, pew. Turn. No! God damn it! Where are the lockpicks, huh? Where are all my lockpicks? Where the lockpicks at? Oh my gosh. What kind of bandits are y'all? In here. A silver mace? A sewer key. I want that. Copper ruby ring. £3 to 20 gold. 23 pounds to 70 gold. Ain't worth it. That's a scary looking rat. I'd never seen one. There's it is. Very complicated sewer system, isn't it? The North Tunnel? It's so complicated. Oh my god, I can't even begin. We're not gonna go here yet. The market sewers. Okay, we're just discovering all the sewers right now.
cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Ooh, them arrows. Hell yeah. Cheap wine, a cold beer, a cold jeans. Try that last one. Into the market district we go. Cold night, a cold beer, a cold jeans. Try that last one. Been doing pretty good with 2 lockpicks. I'll be very angry when I break one. Another walk the plank area? Was that just here? It was. We have that key now, so we can go in that room. Now, can we find the room again? I don't know. We'll see about that. You didn't hear that. Sort of a mental typo. Go to bed, you doze off. So I take a country girl clothes off. Put my hands on your body. It feels like, hey, it's a goddamn scarecrow again. You don't know what land you're in. I'm in the land of pandering. I write songs for the people who do jobs in the places that I'd never move to. We go back to the laboratorium. We'll find that door again. Orange door again? Oregon Florian? There's 2 ways to go over here. Everybody is dead. That's what I'm saying. Everyone is dead. What is this? The waterfront. I want to find that door again. Was it in the Bloodworks? Was it in the Bloodworks? I don't think it was. We were here. I remember this. These bodies are still here. This is something else. God. Oh my God. And this is the laboratory. Oh my God. I'm never gonna. This is so saddening. EP is lost. He doesn't know where he's going. Here. I think we've been streaming for 5 hours. And so my brain's a little fried. Take that, 9 to 5 jobbers. So what I think we're gonna do, here it is. Is this it? Oh my god, if it's not it, I'm mad. Sigil keep key. Iron key. What? Oh my god. Mona Mouse. Oh, Schwack. Oh, Schwack. I need a better freaking like notification for that. Mona Raid. Bum 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 bum. How y'all doing today? Lovely. I'll drink to that. Water, I mean. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Raiders. Look at all these emotes. Dancy. I don't have my emotes yet. They're being made. Slowly. But surely. I could probably draw my own if I wanted to. We are playing Oblivion and being lost. Ain't that fun? We need to the key doesn't open the gate. I'm sad. God, I'm sad. All right, we're gonna give up. We're gonna get me out of this goddamn sewer. I need to go. I need to go up. I need to go. Let me get out of here. I need to get out of here. Mona Mouse, what were you doing on stream? Everybody go follow Mona Mouse. Mona Lisa. I'm here again. Gosh dang it. I'm going in circles. Get me out! Let me out! Let me out! Ah! So I'm going here. What are y'all doing on your stream? What are y'all doing? Ever bound away for Australia. Heaver up my bully boys. Trying to survive an Amnesia Rebirth? It's too scary. Oh my gosh. I think as a content creator, one day we'll have a scary game stream. That's not today. God. Ugh. It's gonna come soon. Yay, water. The sun, the warmth. We're back. Grab! Get out of here. That's too loud. No lockpicks to be found in the sewers. What a disgrace, Oblivion. I'm gonna kill myself. Don't end it all, kids. There's so much to live for. You can find the lockpick still. What's over here? Sticks, stones, bricks, bones. The enemy? Hey, you! Stop. Well, Mona Mouse, I hope you had a good stream. And if you need to raid and run, raid and dip, scourge and skedaddle, pillage and head to the village, then by all means. I hope everybody's having a good day today. God, I'm just kind of just like fidgeting, running around. You know what I mean? I don't have any. I have the world as oysters to me. Look at that broken ass bridge. I'm gonna shoot it. No, I can't waste arrows. I can't waste arrows. My acrobatic skills increase. Oh, I can level up. I can go to bed now. Ain't that great? Ain't that special? All right, we're going back to the city. Quests. Go this way. Ah! God. What is that noise? Rerun, rerun, rerun. We won, we won, we won. We won, we won, we won. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Gotta give me that wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. It ain't about the wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. We just want to make the wee woo. Gotta go all the way around here. Let me in. There we go. It ain't about the money, money, money. It ain't about the money, money, money. It ain't about the money. Shoot. Watch out, sir.
You have my ear, citizen.
Standing in front of the door like that, you're gonna get hurt. What's in here? Nothing. A book. Brief history of the Empire. Biography of Barentia. Nothing. I'm so good. With only 2 lockpicks. Also, I'm gonna start quick save. Quick save. What's in here? Sack. I knew it. What's over here? A barrel? More barrels. PewDiePie would hate this place. A stool. I knew it. He's up to no good. I found my way into Agamir's basement. I'm recording this. 6:03 p.m. Second of Heartfire. 3E433. Sunday. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is a dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots, tucked into the corner of pits and ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Argamir Stark he sells to Thorino is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence to this grisly accusation. He's killing people to sell cheap merchandise at his gift shop. Ah! What is this? Macabre manifest? I found a manifest that seems to detail 6:10 p.m. Second of Heartfire, 3E433 Sunday. I found a manifest that seems to teach us the names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this macabre manifest and confront Thornir. He may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. No. I have to take it. Nothing else of value. I am not a thief. I am a hero. What's upstairs? Private quarters. Hoo-ha! Drawers? I knew it. He's drawing the enemy. A bed. Probably where he sleeps, thinking about his freaking grave digging days. He probably has mud at the bottom, and he cleans it every day. A tan plate. Probably used to kill people. Look how sharp it is. A tan goblet. Used to drink blood of the enemies. It's even worse than I thought. An apple. Stolen from a gravesite. I hope. I presume. I gotta get out of here. I'm about to throw up. I have to quick say. I mean, to get in a bunch of trouble. Somebody might catch me. I'll have to explain myself out and go to jail. Hello everybody. Everybody's in the rook down. Look at me. Yay. Woo. I'm having a good day today. Hello.
It's you. Hi.
Hi. Hello,
What is
sir.
it, citizen?
Nothing, sir. I'm not breaking into people's houses. What did you say something to me? They're on me. They're on me. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Their eyes, they pierce my soul. I can't. No. I can't do it. Shit,
It's
I
all
did it.
over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any. That's too bad. I was hoping. Okay, here's the procedure. We go.
Hold on. I didn't mean to shoot anybody. We're gonna save scum. We're gonna save scum. I didn't think I'd hold on. Load game. It's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's fine and dandy. Put your goddamn bow up. We're going over here.
Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. What is it, citizen?
Three brothers have some good merchandise. Don't know if I've met all three brothers, though. You too, if you're looking to buy cheap spells. Edgar's is the place.
I made it myself. I was crunching. I was crunching. Sir, I have some dire news about the source of your merchandise.
Hell, welcome back.
Your merchandise was taken from dead people.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do? Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another? Oh no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh my. What have I done?
Don't worry, I'll stop him.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even want to look at it for another moment. I hope you can forgive me. I'm able to stop.
Can I sell stuff?
I don't think you have the proof we need to lock this crime down and
Did I already steal a shovel? What?
You better go back and check. I hope you can forgive me. Were you able to stop Agar? You must hurry. We cannot let him do this horrible task any longer.
Okay, back.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Can we barter?
Were you able to stop? You must hurry. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's what he says. Now, if he's digging up corpses to get all these like clothes and rings and stuff, is that easier than just like getting them like naturally? Why is this so cheap? I wonder. The 5th of November. All right. Let's look at my stream. Let's look at my stream. Can y'all hear me? Hold on. Test. That's the stream audio. Okay. Okay, you can hear me. I was like trying to hear myself on like my own Twitch stream. Hold on. Hello? Oh, I'm muted. Hold on. Testing 1 2. Oh, it is. Okay, I can speak. I have a voice. I am heard. I feel heard. You want to play Amnesia? It is a good series, but I've been scared to play it. Scary game. The first Amnesia was like everything. Like it really like changed how everybody thought about horror games. Such like atmosphere, and the graphics were good enough for everybody to kind of like really feel like the body horror. The music was too much, man. It's crazy amount of just like atmosphere. Vampire dust. Anything heavy right now? 20 pounds, 10 pounds, 10 pounds, 8 pounds, 8 pounds. 5 pounds, 5 pounds. Danger hearts cost a lot. Ooh. Restore health. mortar and pestle. Man, I don't want to sell anything because I think I will need it. Portion of fortitude. Potion of fire shield. Potion of dedication. Common soul gems. Gold nuggets. I can sell that.
You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer.
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah.
I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
All right. We're gonna take just a minute.
Better. How about you?
Not bad.
Good to hear.
Have you heard any word about the other
Decompress, right?
Nothing I'd like to do.
We're gonna stop Oblivion for a minute. Okay. New save.
Talk about so long.
I need crack my back first. Okay. Figure out my life. Okay. Take a small break. Just chill out for a second. We had a lot of stuff to do today. Oh, we did a lot of stuff today. That's what I meant. But yeah. Okay. It's the pirate stream. All right, we're chilling out. Okay. Hopefully, everyone's had a good time, had a good day. Yeah, that was longer than 2 weeks ago. Sheesh. Also, I was like muting myself because yeah, we'll be fine. I'll record it to YouTube. Everything will be okay, and everything will be good. We're going to be better content creators, everybody. We have to grow and have content to give to people. All right. So what are we gonna do next? I hate to end stream just right after I got raided. How many people are still here? How many people are chilling out? I haven't streamed in a long time. I mean, tonight I have to get with a friend. We got to make a little D&D character. What games do I have? There's a bunch of games that I've been streaming for 6 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours, 16 minutes. There's a lot of games that I've started, like Terraria, Clair Obscur. We played a whole demo of Quarantine Zone today. That was a lot of fun. There's little ideas of things that I could do. I could play freaking Stardew Valley. Oh, nice. Yeah, freaking Quarantine Zone was fun. It was kind of silly. I'd love to put some clips up on that. Gotta be funny. No, just be yourself. Just be yourself, EP. That's enough. That's enough. You gotta be good at editing though. I need to like edit video tonight because I have a 6-day streak of uploading shorts. Gone. Because I had to do like one thing after another every single day. And I was like, God, and the AC was out. I did not want to do anything. It was awful. Okay. Let's see. I also don't want to put anything up that's like copyright because I'm streaming on YouTube and I don't think they're as nice with the like I only mute parts of the stream. Also I can't do channels. So that would just be all kinds of like I don't want to get banned. Now I want to show y'all something. Actually, there are some arts that I've been making. Let's do some show and tell. There's some arts that I've been making. Let's put on the Machinarium soundtrack because that's just like the good old classic. I have some stuff to show y'all. Bum, 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 bum. We're almost to 100 followers too. We have 95 followers. Hey, yeah. So there are these little arts that I want to release, like one at a time, right? And full screen this. So check it out. I got really inspired by Trevor Henderson. So I want to do a few of these like EP things where I take pictures of like regular life and try to see if I can add EP in there, just like creepily, and add a little bit of motion blur and a little bit of noise, and have them kind of be a cryptid. Because I love that cryptid like rabbit hole. And I've made like 2 of these so far, and they're really fun to make. I'm gonna see if I can get help with just like drawing his like body. Dead by Daylight time. This game is slowly consuming me. Oh no. Yeah, I have some friends that really love Dead by Daylight. A lot of friends actually. It's so crazy to me that game's popular, but like I gotta respect it, you know. Good game loop is a good game loop. And you're scared of playing Amnesia? Yeah, I think it's a different kind of like atmosphere. Let me change some stream information real quick. Springtrap is out now. Oh, I heard another VTuber talking about him. And I was like, why is he talking about FNAF? I'm like, Springtrap? What? Yeah, he's in Dead by Daylight now? That's great. Oh, lovely. When's EP gonna get added? Scary little cryptid. Little boy just like waddling around. Ooh. Oh, not yet. He's gonna be out on June 17th. Oh. What are these? What is like design? It's a good design. Springtrap is here. Oh my gosh. It's backwards. Whoa. What are these eyes looking at me? What are these bedroom eyes? Springtrap is here. From Five Nights at Freddy's to Dead by Daylight's new killer. Yeah, he's a bit creepy. Ooh, look at that door. One step ahead. Look at this art. And I love the freaking like Trevor Henderson like level like stuff right here. That's great. That's wonderful. Okay, I gotta change my freaking live stream as well. Ugh. Change. Ugh, just want to hang out with y'all. I could go in and see if I can find a picture that I can like turn into like a creepy art. Love that. Let's see. What was in my camera? It's too open wide. I need to see. Is there? I want to take pictures like in nature of me like what is it like? No, not me. But I want to take pictures of like nature, of like places where like EP could be like standing. Like I have a bunch of like nature pictures from like freaking Hawaii and stuff. Oh, voices. Look at I have like a bunch of freaking. Me and my brother and sister went to Hawaii in December for Christmas. It was a very nice trip. Very, very, very fun. My sketches. What I have to do is like freaking go into my backyard and find all the different places that I could take a picture of like a creepy like cryptid like found footage photo and see if I can get something like that and like put EP in there. That'd be really fun. And I could probably like go all around my neighborhood, but then people start to find a trend and then freaking Rainbolt's gonna find where I live. And that's scary. Because I feel like they could do that. Oh, I have chickens in the backyard. EP loves chickens. I love chickens. I am EP. Okay. I think what needs to happen. Man, I hate to end stream. I want to stream longer, but I know that there's things that I have to do. And so we streamed for 5 hours, 30 minutes today. 5 hours, 50 minutes. We'll be back tomorrow. I have some D&D stuff to talk about tonight. We had our session 0 yesterday with the streamer group. Introducing Caliph, Zikos, Soup, and Gilded Brush Studios. Playing in my world. exciting. I was able to kind of have a nice like little extravaganza like reveal of the world, and they were pretty impressed by it. A lot of times people are like silent after I show them something, and I always think like, maybe it wasn't good enough, maybe they hated it, when in reality they're just like speechless. That's what I've been told. They could have hated it. I don't know, but like it's always like discouraging, and I was like, do they like it, do they not? Put a lot of work into this. Who knows, maybe I'm overthinking it. But we'll hit it back tomorrow with more streams, more screaming, and I gotta edit clips. I need to edit clips. I gotta make sure I know what's funny, what's not, and put it out there so people can actually like have something that I can click on and watch. I have to go hard on that. So, everybody, thank you for coming. All the raiders, thank you for coming here and checking out the stream. Hit me with a follow. Hit me with a Discord if you like. ! Discord. Let's find someone to raid, and we'll be done today. And be good YouTubers, right? Be good YouTubers. We'll raid Lydian, another skull VTuber. Goodbye, y'all. Have a nice day.
Proper care of yourself, okay? Do not stop spending money on bits. No more bits are forbidden for you right now.
Thank you for the raid. You gave me an extra hour of fun on the stream. So have a good day. Bye bye.